Hello everyone. Welcome in. Hang on. I'll just pull the mic out. Hello, welcome everyone. Hello Thunder, hello Rocky, how are you all doing? You see, we have a dead reanimator right now. Do you play 40k in real life or on tabletop sim? In real life, I have got some of the Warhammer games on my laptop, PC, but I play in real life. I don't know why that is now stuck on there. Yo Eds, welcome in. Okay, so that's kind of semi-working. Okay. Let me just refresh. We had problems last stream as well. Oh, let's bring that back. Let's bring that back up a bit. Welcome in. How are you all doing this lovely Sunday? I am doing good, thank you. How are yourself, Rocky? And everyone else in chat. Everyone was keen. Everyone's straight there this morning. This afternoon, I mean. What's the chat? They say having a split screen is easier, but it's not. But welcome in, everyone. Once I just get started. Here we go. We're back for another fantastic stream. Hopefully, just like a more kind of like a chill vibe today. Kind of painting as always. I was debating, my arm came for my Scorch Beast because the model isn't out yet. But it actually arrived today by Royal Mail, but it's a Sunday. But it came today. I haven't had time to glue it together and then sort out painting, because I'm having a slight problem with resin and base paint. So we are just doing Necron today. I did think about going back onto my Daughters of Cain, but I've kind of, like last night, I kind of spent like a couple of hours doing the reanimator, which is almost finished. So it's actually quite nice to sort of like chill and that. Hope you're good. I am good, thank you. And I have got, this is the little fella. Oh, Mr. Lay, I saw you snuck in there, Creed. Look, Creed, what's on screen? I need to finish painting him. It's my little one from Warhammer World. I want to bring my book in. Also put that down, shall I? But hello, Creed. How are you doing, my friend? So as you can see, we have a slightly different setup to what we usually have. My tray is still beside me. I'm just going to pull it in. This is using my light box. But yeah, I was literally about Creed to say, look, I've got my Fallout figure, what I painted, but I need to finish him. Oh, I keep reading the wrong one. Cheers. Hey, of course, why you stream? Oh, how exciting. I'm glad to keep you company, yo. I'm going to try and get on with doing as much Necron stuff as I can. Kieran has offered me a full army and a Warhammer painting station for some beer. Can't say, oh my god, no way. Just for some beer. That's pretty good. A full army. How many point army? How many point army? I bought some more Krieg. It's very expensive, but I bought some more Krieg. Not since, if you weren't in on Tuesday stream. Yeah, I think I showed them off on Tuesday. No, I showed them off actually. I tell a lie. I showed them off on Friday's stream. I have bought some more. So, some more. There will be a video going up. So I already bought the box set. I'm trying to find the right colour while my brain is trying to catch up here. I might try and dry brush a little bit of orangey onto that. I don't really like how that's come out. Or some maroon gold might be nice. I bought the box set at UKGE, which was literally this time last week, and I have bought some more painted Krieg, and it's very exciting because they are very expensive, and these are second-hand painted, I must add. Oh, that's better. I think as well, Kieran is going to do a deal basically that he wants me to paint his next as well. I'm making sure I'm going to miss any. But it's good to see all. What has everyone been up to this weekend? I'm just trying to get it into their natural, not so natural light. But I hope you can actually see this a lot better. So those of you who have been into my streams before, sorry that you're there. Well, no, it's a completely different setup. This is using my light box. But yes, I play Warhammer in real life. I've now just going to sell my bank account away to Krieg. I have also bought myself a Krieg t-shirt that I saw on Vinted. But the one that I saw, the stuff that I recently bought of Krieg, to put in perspective, I spent like I literally spent £100 on what you could call 4 units, because they're a very expensive army. But to buy new, like they're 2 big battalion, I think they call it battalion guns. Oh yes, I forgot I've got my favourite bloody scarabs to paint on there. Which it's just painted to such a degree. It's incredible. I think each alone on the Warhammer website they are £40 new, which you can't get in the moment because they are temporarily unavailable. I bought them for £30 each, so I bought 2. And then I got some miniature ones, like army units. They were £20 each, and again they should be like 30 quid. And these are beautifully painted. If you were gonna get literally professional painter, you can talk many zeros. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't know. Okay, so I don't hear invite you to play some more. We could play some more there. Yes, he has. I don't know if the 3 of us can attend. I don't think we'll make it. I'm not sure yet. Just because I know I am busy next weekend. We're on the Saturday. Anyway, with a prior engagement, getting a school reunion thing. Which we're booked on, so I don't know if I'm actually gonna be making it, unfortunately. Oh, because I could just happily bring up the corner and just sit and paint. I'd be up for that. I'm sure he won't mind. I won't build because if I fling a bit off, I'm gonna be very upset. So I can sit there and paint, because I don't know about racing, but I'll be like, oh, I could sit here and paint, you know. I'll be chilling this evening, so I may just be lurking with beer and cold chicken sandwich. The paint, oh, I love the paint job so far. Thank you, no worries, Ed. I hope you have a good chill. You deserve a good chill. It is Sunday, that's what we're kind of here for. Oh, hello, beautiful. Hello, Zombie Bunny. How are you doing? My favourite Necron player doing. I am doing well, thank you. Hang on, if I light it down. I'm trying not to get paint on this, because this is actually my light box. Oh, that's going to blind you. So what I'm going to do is probably get some black card or something just to add a little bit of protection. But this is how it's going so far. Now I can't remember how I did that. Ugh. We are literally just, this is almost done. This Beastie Boy is almost done. I like the red. I stuck with the red. I've added a bit more. But I hope you like the new setup that I've now got. This is kind of like why I wanted my light box as well. Kind of. I'm really irritating. I could just sit up the corner. Yes, I can't guarantee yet. I said I'll let him know nearer the time because he's also asked King. But King may or may not be working. We won't know yet until next Thursday, Friday. Unfortunately. But also because then it's like, I think the union thing finishes at about like 2:30. Then that depends if we go off and do something else or where we all end up or how many there are of us. And then it's like an hour or so away. Oh yeah, that looks better. Just like adding that amount of little detail. Done. Oh, and I also need to put the... Oh, I like the green there, but I kind of do and I kind of don't at the same time. I saw your comments. It looks so much fun. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, it was absolutely amazing. It's really hard to think it's a week ago. And right now, currently, downstairs, I have got King and I have got Peanut, and they are playing the Apex Legends board game that King bought at the event because we played it. So me and Creed and King and some other random person, we played the Apex board game release. They are currently downstairs playing right now. They'll come and stream bomb, I think was the word. I don't want to say that word, but there will be I will be doing some content on that as well, doing the Apex Legends board game at some point. This is why I need a piece of card. Right, I couldn't decide. I don't know what these pieces are. I don't quite know what to paint them as. I kind of just left them for now, so I can't quite decide. I need to like oh yes, I wanted to add some brown, which I have got under here. I can't actually see with these glasses on. Oh, this is when I probably bent down and exposed my underwear, but I do apologise if I did. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, hopefully I'll see, but I said I'll have to let him know. We're having an afternoon tea school reunion, so... At the school. Or should I? I've actually been paint stripping this past week. Paint stripping models or paint stripping from the wall? I need to... You know how my night went last night? So I got in, I need to lay him down so you can actually see him. I got some stuff out, yeah, here in the bed. Including my Techromancer. Yeah, I don't know how he came out by himself, but he did, sat on the bed. And then I think I put my jumper on the bed, and then I thought, I'll sit down. Crunch. Can you guess what your girl did? Luckily, when I bought my Krieg army, because I am building Mephidius's Scorch Beast, which is resin, I bought myself some super glue, army paint super glue. They didn't have any army painter prime. Because I'm having a slight problem with... Oh, yes, if anyone... I will get back to the story. If anyone has any suggestions... So this is Citadel Spray Prime on resin. Apart from don't scratch it, I know. But the bits that I painted last stream are like dangerously gonna flake off. Any suggestions? I might just try. I think that I discussed it with Watts that I might, and I put it in my Discord. Oh, I'm just not going to get black on my thumbnail. What am I doing? Oh, fuck those. Is to actually try. Oh, I need to water it down a bit and clean the models beforehand. I'm kind of not really gonna do these ones too smart because they will be covered up. It's like Peanut sound like King's Chester. Maybe he is. But yeah, they're playing it, they're giving it a go. I've seen them, they're all set up downstairs on the coffee table. Because they were going to use the Warhammer room, but a bit like that might be a little bit too close as it's next door. But it is a small, so it's not as big as a Warhammer table, if you know how big a Warhammer table is. But it's actually really cool. The other day, Thursday, me and King went off. We're not going to mention what happened. I was winning in the front, but you know when I was going against Custodians and you know they're just evil. I did play my beautiful Void Dragon and he did quite well. But I did lose. But then I got stuck and I couldn't do anything. You know then you pull out the shitty cards, that's what I did. Well actually I pulled out good cards to begin with and he pulled out shitty cards and then it was vice versa. And weirdly, in walked somebody, another cosplayer, I'm not going to say who on stream. In walked another cosplayer who I know from cons. Oh, they've come to play. That was just really cool. So it's the same place that I bought the Necrons from. So I don't really want to dox this other person. Stripping wood, trying to do, oh, natural wood and then varnish shit. Oh, very nice. Are you gonna come and do mud next? Oh, I'll just see where I've got these on. Let me just see. I know this is going all over the base, but I really couldn't care less about the base because that's going to be disappearing at some point. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good weekend. I was out yesterday. Get this right. Stepfather-in-law's 70th birthday meal. There you go. It's a bit of a mouthful to say. That was we were going to get like the massive storm, weren't we? Over in here, we were like, oh no, we're gonna get like there's gonna be a storm and thunderstorms, so much rain. Like hell, did it do that? I'm trying not to come up patchy, but it is. Oh well. I was a bit like right in there. But at least I think I'm going to do exactly the same blue as I've done on my Void Dragon. Doing it has break my soul, but oh, I suppose it gets a little bit repetitive, doesn't it? But it's the same sort of thing. Oh, mine just went quiet there. But yeah, I hope I'm having a good weekend other than that paint stripping. I have been working today. I've got a lot more messier than I anticipated here. This will take a few coats to do because this is what happened last time. At least I thought it was a veneer over the wood, but it's just decades of paint. Oh my god, decades of paint. Yeah, that's painful. But you've got to get through. I mean, I know what paint I want to use. I've got the paint shirt, so I just can't paint yet. I'm gonna leave it like that. It's looking smart. And I have two charming scarabs to paint on this. What one did I use? I have got my paint chart here, which you my paint chart. I can't see my new paint holder. Well, I'm asking you what did I use? None of you were here. I think I used the brown. Well, they're both browns, but hey ho. That does sound very crafty. To be fair, I was doing some other thing today, but I can't say what because it's for somebody who might pop up in chat. So either they are there or not there. I'm not going to say any more than that. Well, you know what, I'm now really excited the fact that I can go to this, like, if I do make it to this party, I could literally just sit there and paint Warhammer at the corner and nerd out because they're also like Warhammer and they can't say anything. But I have been on a hunt if you remember my Discord for I'm really out for doing it like Miss Nuka. Oh, I could literally be like Miss Nuka World. Not Miss Nuka Girl, because I got Nuka Girl. Miss Nuka World. That sounds a lot better ring, right? So I've been after like a dress that's suitable. Because your girl hasn't really got the time. Why are you shouting at me, music? No, you're shouting at me. There we go. One's kind of like a rusted semi-effect. Is that loud for anyone else, or is it just suddenly just got really loud for me? I'll soon test it. See, because that's quiet. Well, that sounds like it's not. It was loud for you too. I'm glad it didn't just like burst my eardrums then. It just wanted. Maybe it was just agreeing that I need to do Miss Nuka World. Right, instead of Miss Nuka Girl. So I've been trying to find an appropriate dress. Right, like a vintage sort of like pin-up kind of dress, and I did find that one. But it's only when I showed it and I was like, oh, it's too big. Well, I didn't know, so I saved it on my vintage, and it was just like, girl, that's too big. I was like, oh. Oh. So I've been trying to look for like another kind of style dress, a white one. There's so many like polka dot ones. I don't want bloody polka dot as much as I can help it. I can see it's going to end up as a polka dot dress. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a good old polka dot, but it's just not what I want. So I'm just thinking that how fun would it be? And then, like, say if you're making the glasses, I found like a couple on like Shein. I've been looking on like Vinted, but obviously like it needs to fit. There is that one on Vinted, it's like 30 quid, so by the time you buy it and all that crap, it'll be like 35 quid, and I'm like that's too big. I mean, I could go get it, like somebody said, you could just get it like taken in. I mean, I could probably do it, but you know when you know you're going to do it and mess it up. I don't trust myself with that. So we're just going to leave him. I might be like darting in and out with sort of like little Necron models. I don't quite know. I need to put some no, not oil on. The piping, I think. Yes, I do. Well, it's only when you get into bed last night I was just like, I didn't actually shade this piping. Just need like a little bit on and around everywhere. I'm actually quite excited how this. I keep looking at how the setup is. It just seems so much better. We'll see how comfortable it gets sitting. I mean, I've raised it up so it isn't that like low. It's a multi-use light box at least. Let me just line. There we go. Just to make it look cute. So I don't know, I might go over. I have got some is it Mephiston red? There's a layer. I can't think what layer it is. Like it's a red layer. And I might go over that. I'm not quite sure yet. When in doubt, shade and then try. I don't know how they're going to get on playing the Apex game. It's just because I've got the table, the Warhammer table set up, but they've decided not to use that. It is a good game. Someone who hasn't really played will know what they're doing, like on Apex. They're like, the guy was like, everyone knows Apex. I sat there was like, eh? I can name a couple of characters. It's a good game, the evil game. I mean, there's so many. Okay, so that's coming out slowly. Just trying to like make it patchy so then it pops a little bit. Or like that. It's just now getting all like the finer kind of details on. As I said, I'm not fussed at getting it any on the base because the base is going to be that lovely. I'm going to stick to the same crackle base that I've used before. Like on my Necron warriors, which are lurking somewhere. Because I brought them all in today. Because I had recently just used them all, so they're all boxed up. Probably where my Technomancer wished he was when I sat on him. But at least I managed to fix him, right? I managed to fix him. Just because I was like, I know, because he is painted, but I need to strip the paint because he's a second-hand boy, and I don't like the paint job on it. So he needs a fixing. Oh, I realised once I was in the shop, I forgot to get.
Thanks for the raid.
Yo, gold! Oh, thank you so much for the raid. 1 second, we have a raid. I have a raid screen. Are we gonna go to raid screen? Are we gonna go? We're not gonna go to raid screen. Okay, fabulous, I miss. Hey, thank you so much, Girlfinch. How is your stream? Where are you? We are raiding on. You are raiding on here. Okay. Give it a second. It will. There we go. It's come back. It's come in. Oh, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. You are doing some fishing. I presume you were doing some fishing. How was 76? But hello everyone, welcome in. My name is Crazy MC Angel. Thank you so much, Goldfinch, for coming in, bringing your lot to me. So my name is Crazy MC Angel. I am a Fallout cosplayer / content creator. That is me. So this is all of my cosplays, and I'm currently working on one. I think I've now dubbed it Miss Snooker World. That I just want to do like a really quite quick and kind of simple. Maybe I'll just buy a dress, kind of. Oh, why is my camera just... My camera did not like that. Ooh, it didn't like that one, did it at all? But welcome in, everyone. So, this is me. So I do Fallout Fridays. Sunday Fun Day stream. Today we are painting. Just having a chill stream. And on Tuesdays we do Tabletop Tuesdays, which I'll be back painting Warhammer, but I eventually want to end up playing like different tabletop kind of games like Warhammer and stuff. I say stuff because it could be Fallout factions, could be Apex Legends. I've been requested to do like D&D because I have access to a Discord channel, or Magic as well. But thank you so much for coming in for the raid. But this is what you're doing. I love being able to go to my raid thing. You got a lot of fishing. How is it going? I played a little bit of it on Friday. That's actually not too bad. It fucking confused the hell out of me though. That's a dry old bit. How to initially know how to do it. Because I mean, if anyone was in chat, they'll tell you that I was looking for ages to find, like, well, hang on a minute. When I go to the Tinker Bench, it mentions the fishing rod, but then I can't find it, and then it took me a while to realise when you go a lot deeper towards the water, you can just fish. Yeah, I thought they actually gave you a fishing rod, but no. Not quite. Well, we looked in the house's show, let me go. You will learn how to play Apex Legends. Look, there's only one way I can keep you and see you, Peanut, is if I lock you in my house. I was very brief. Pop my head round going, hello. I haven't actually seen Peanut in like how long, Peanut? But I had the audacity to run away and stream. How's it going? If you're still there, how is it going? That was so funny. The guy who was teaching us how to play Apex. I sat and I was just like, he's literally like someone who is no longer in the community. They don't stream anymore. I was just like, oh my god, this is him. And I so wanted to try and sneak a picture, but I also thought that would be really weird. It just looked like somebody in the community. And I was just like, oh my god, I just so want to take a picture and send it to them. And the fact is as well, they also were an Apex player. I was like, oh my god. I literally had to sort of like, you know when you like have to double take at someone? Yeah, I had to do that with this bloke because I just thought, nah. And then he said his name was Greg. And I was like, that's not who they are because I do know their real name. But I was just like, I then had to stalk said person in social media and show the boys. And I was like, oh, most of that got on the base. I was like, look, this looks like Greg. So I gave Greg a shout out when I posted the Apex Legend picture on Instagram. I now can't think of who the company's with. I can't remember, it's really long-winded, but I can't remember. You never know, they might just suddenly burst out on the stream. Are you finding the Apex game? I like how the ring moves in and it's random. I like how it's randomized. Oh, I know what I didn't do, and I purposely got it out to do it, and I didn't do it. Sounds about right. Because I wanted to use the silver. I mean the grey and not the silver, but what did I get out instead? I got the silver out and I was just put the paint on. I was like, well, okay, it's not quite what I wanted to do. So we're just going to try and dull it down a bit. So just building up. Do you see that brown? Oh, you can't see the brown because it's standing up. So like, so it should focus on the model now, and look at that. If it's nothing to do with the fact that I've bought a Droid Cam for a year, so I thought let's just try it for a year. It's obviously cheaper if you don't buy it for a year and you actually just buy it outright. But I was just thought 4 quid versus 12 quid, you know, I was just like, oh, I'll just buy it for a year and test it, because I thought just in case I pick something else. But camera wise. Love the greens on it. Thank you so much. I was literally just sat last night and had some time and I was just like, you know what, I just literally just wanted to switch off from the world. And I added, oh, you can't really see that. There we go. There is like that little orb, so I just added, come back. Oh, it was doing this, it was getting really laggy. There we go. It did that when I had to reload OBS twice because it was moving like this. I was just like, this we cannot watch at this space. I mean, I know, oh, there's a bit there. Or, this could be why. I feel like a school teacher trying to look above my glasses now. Why does Soundstripe do this? Does any of it, see, does any other streamer use Soundstripe and then has the same issue that I do? Then it just goes, I'm going to play one good song, and then the rest I'm just going to either go super loud in your ear or just freak out. I've got a shortbread tin I posted. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, it's a bit like, I don't know if you get it over there, but like there's this, it's a proper British meme that you had like, it was the blue little, was it the Danish biscuit tin, like round and blue. If you went to your nan's house, she lied to you because you'd open it up and there'll be like sewing bits in it. Just live streaming your fail this game. Exactly. This is when he's going to try and send an SOS signal, but it's actually a game that if he doesn't win, it's a bit like Squid Game. He's got to win Apex to escape. That sounds well dodgy, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a grammar. It is a grammar thing. You have it over there too. My grandma had one full of sewing stuff. Why is that about that tin? To be fair, I can't really say much because I have a candle box that I used to use for my paints. To be fair, it has got some leftover paints because somebody didn't realise they had too many paints. But to be fair, I don't think another one would actually fit on my desk if I got a bigger one. This works well. Some of them I've got duplicates of. I've acquired. I still don't really understand what the hell these bits are. Anyone's a Necron player? I can show you. What are these? Are these bits of Mr. Reanimator? Are these bits of God knows what? Oh, you can't see. Like the little bits here. They look like they're kind of important. But I also don't know. Who knows? It's a long early start today. But I'm really pleased with how it's come out. It's just literally just dry brush. I just dry brush silver all on the legs. I love how much better quality this looks already, as in my setup. Really dull, really easy, really lazy, but I just didn't want to put any other detail on because then the base is going to be that crackle base. On a larger scale. I think we're getting there with the brown, the soil kind of colour, because this is what I had to do on my warrior. I still can't believe it's been like a week. I'll move you back. Like a week since con. Or the expo. I was definitely going like. I'm definitely gonna go next year. It's always reminded me of something. I can't remember what it is. I know what it is. There's this game I had on my phone, and it would literally be that bup, 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 like constantly. It's always like Swedish is sort of quick. Maybe they're Swedish, Danish, something. So I never remember my grandma having anything like that. Because she always had a biscuit tin. Was it Danish? It was something like that. Is this when you just want one for nostalgia? Where would sell one? Yeah, they were like an assortment, weren't they? Can you still buy them? Because I feel like this is my mission. I don't know, Lidl? What's IKEA? Oh, that's Swedish, isn't it? Same. Same thing. It's not, I know. I wonder if you can still get them. Sounds like an Aldi or a Lidl thing, doesn't it? If you don't know what that is, they're the kind of like the knockoff supermarket. Like, it's not a Kit Kat, it would be a Cat Kit. Or something like that. So everyone goes, we need to go to Denmark. It's not Denmark. Danish World is what I was going to say, but then my mind changed it. I don't even remember seeing any. crank that out next stream and go, you think there's cookies? All the biscuit things? No, it will be Warhammer paintbrushes. Something like that. I like how this is now. Looking like mud. Darken a bit. You have an Audi there? No way. You've never been. Where's my... Oh, I get confused. There's an Audi or a Lidl, which is about... It's my nearest one. I never remember which one. Nobody ever remembers what one it is. I'm just going to put it out there. And that's like 30 minutes from me. And then the other one is probably about 35 minutes in the complete opposite direction. Kinda. The opposite of... Now I'm kind of thinking, is it a Lidl? Maybe the Lidl is the one that is ever so slightly closest. And then the bigger one is Aldi. I always remember going in as a kid, because they used to do like a wafer selection, which was so good. You know like a packet or a box of broken biscuits. I remember I bought a bag fairly recently. They weren't the Chocky brand, because you get the chocolate ones or you get the boring plain ones. They only had the plain ones, but I just thought, oh, you know, it's still got chocolate on it. Literally opened the packet, I was like, they're the same fucking biscuit. Which was just like, I don't know if you call it like a tea biscuit. It was meant to be like, well actually there was two. There's like a rectangle one, like a rich tea, so a plain. And I think I made a biscuit base out of them, because they were literally, I mean, I know you're gonna get whatever. And then there's other like these long ones, which are like really thin with a very thin layer of like, you know, like the inner of a bourbon, that kind of thing, really thin. So they're actually, I mean, they weren't bad. But you need to get the proper, like, I used to do like a wafer bag, and we used to love them when I was a kid. That's actually coming along really well. I've just realised I've missed a rock. Oh, that's a rock. I can paint the rock. But I don't go to Aldi or Lidl, not just because I didn't get to Aldi or Lidl. It's because it's just like, I did it once. I politely say that. I did it once as a comparison, because like near it you've also got a bigger supermarket, an actual branded supermarket. And I thought, you know what, for once I'm going to go into whatever Aldi or Lidl, whatever one it is, to see how much cheaper, because you know, they go, oh, you save loads of Aldi. Do you? It was literally, there was like no difference in price. But I suppose it depends what you buy. I mean, I just wanted to see. I didn't really notice much difference. I suppose if you went in and you bought like I don't know, a lot of like meat and alcohol, I don't know, maybe that made a difference, but I think it was like, I'd done the main shop and I thought I'm gonna just try it for like, you know, your little bits like your cupboardy stuff, because I know the other supermarket meat I like. I'm not a veggie, or me being snobby, it was just, I know I like this bit of meat. You know what, I'm actually going to change the colour of that. I mean, some people swear by it, which is like, kudos. I think you got to grab a bargain, didn't you? And if there's stuff there, it doesn't always seem to last, apparently. As in, like, it'll be there, then you go, and the next time it's gone. Oh, this guy's have amazing sweets. I've liked all the British candy I've had. Oh, that's fabulous. I'm glad to hear. I'm gonna say, if it wasn't so bloody expensive, I'd happily do you like a gift box in exchange. I was going to do that with my New Zealand friend. He was just like, yeah, we'll do a Christmas box. So I sent like 2 kilos because it's cheaper. You might as well send 2 kilos because it's stupid. Like over here, it's like the same price. If you sell like send like 1.5, 1 kilo, you might as well send 2. If you go over 2, then yeah, bye money, because it goes up. You never actually sent me a box back, so I'm a little bit like. It works in like a supermarket as well, so I'm kind of like, So, cheers, mate. I do know him because that's how I met him. Was out there. My friend did buy me like a little American gift set for Christmas. But I've slowly sort of been eating it. And I was meant to do like a little video with it as well. You know, just go back and go, I never actually did this or that. I've still got like content from like, oh, I need to actually get around and edit that. Or maybe, or when you're coming out still, aren't you? If you do still come out, I'm sure you'll. Oh, I just noticed. I'm literally just go around touching up bits. Oh, I've just noticed the red paint on the gold. Okay, fill the crack up with that. I'm sure you'll like load up when you're here. If you still come over for Christmas, wasn't it? Squishies. Oh, we can play certain flavors here too. Can you have I do like them. They're like two-toned, aren't they? I'll tell you what I bought yesterday because I wanted to try them. There were Skittles, but they're like soft and chewy. I was like, oh, to me, I thought this is just gonna be right. The centre. I don't know, they're a little bit underwhelming. I mean, they were all right, but I think I prefer an actual skill. Oh my god, there's one right now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to paint that. Precision. It's expensive, even in the US. It's terrible, isn't it? And you think surely at some point Royal Mail is going to be like, all the postal service is going to be struggling. I realised I could have put it on that. I know I'm kind of like really being picky, going back and forth with colours, but at least if I can get the base painted white ready for me to do the next bit for the base, I'll be happy. But I was thinking as well, obviously I don't want to be like a jump the gun, but if you ever make it out, you'll have to give us a shout. But I can't guarantee you, because Christmas time obviously it's going to be quite tricky. It's just when everyone goes, yes, we'll have a meet up. I'm sure we could arrange something in like London, but then I know you're going to be on such a small time frame. I've just realised I've missed quite a bit here. Yeah, put your glasses down, crazy, and they're just going to paint it really awkwardly. Yep. So I will just pull this out because I've just noticed. Fill up with all the Christmas goodies. I've never done the London Christmas market, so I can't tell you where to head. So I think you're doing the markets, aren't you? The closest I've really been is Southampton Market. When I was going on a Christmas market cruise, where we were going from Southampton. Not quite the same thing, really. Well, I just thought, I can't remember, I've just seen a bit that I'm missing. This is always the way. Okay. just looking. I wonder if I need another layer of brown or something. Where is my... Oh, he's attached. I can show you guys. Listen, I haven't done any more to him. You can properly see him now. So it's kind of the brown kind of gets a bit eaten up. It's just fine. How much better does this look? I suppose because it's got nothing else to focus on. That's probably what it is. But I will say, like with this little figure here, when I finished painting him up, because I just kind of was like, eh, these Vault colours. The idea, like Creed said, I could hide him. It can just be like in Warhammer World, you have to find the assassin. I could keep him a bit like sticking out like that, or like have. And if you spot it, you get so many points. That is not set up now. I'm not quite sure. I'd have to put him like. You're not going to be able to see that. Stick him to like the chair. Well, I'm gonna have to have fun with it, or just randomly just go like that one time, or something. We'll saw something. It's quite mud-like. Okay, now we're gonna put on the. Don't want that one. This is one. Oh, it'd be so nice. Good plans. Has anyone else got any other holiday plans? Or have you got any more holiday plans? I have no... technically I do actually have holiday plans. Be this time next month. Okay, in about a month's time. I will be away for a couple of days. So there will be no stream, whatever the second Friday in July is. I should know because I'm away. Them days. But it's really cool because it's Mama Crazy has a significant birthday, as we're calling it. She has a significant birthday, and so we are stealing her away and going to Bletchley Park. Which, if you don't know what Bletchley Park is, it's very cool. It's where the Enigma machine is, so during the war, some very clever man, Alan Turning, which really, I got given a 50 note today and it had him on it. He cracked the code during the war. He effectively had to still kill a few people, thousands should we say, but he saved a considerable amount because he managed to crack the German code with it. So, a bit Fallout-esque. So that's what we're doing, because I know she really wants to go. You know, I know might just be like, that's a bit strange. Why do you do this, OBS? EOBS reconnection. Okay. But we've made her a family style quiz. So, I need to change lenses. So we've done like, muddled it up. So she'll go down to question 1, and then that will go down like down the list. But basically, we'll spell out Bletchley Park, but she's got to answer all questions. So we've kind of got like, for the T, because then it spells it down the side for the T, we've got pug in a basket, because us, Miss Tilly, is my sister's pug dog. So Tilly. It's quite clever, so it spells out Bletchley Park. And then she said once she's cracked the code, then we'll give her the DVD. And I also found a Bletchley Park collection stamp. Something completely random, but it was like really cheap on eBay, so I won the bid on it. Or just bought it, I can't remember what. I think it was won the bid. It's not an actual stamp collector, but I was just like, well, so she can keep it or she can sell it and make a profit. Such a queer icon too. It was amazing. Like I didn't know anything about him, and then it's so, isn't it? Like whatever you know, if you are rights on it, it's just like, that's not that long ago, is it, where you couldn't be gay. And you just think, yeah, he has just saved basically the world. But how can you be gay? You know, he's just done this incredible thing that literally saved. I mean, it's heart-wrenching, isn't it? If you haven't seen it, it's definitely worth. It's got Keira Knightley and Benedict Cumberbatch in. He plays it so well. It is kind of heartbreaking because there's this one point where they're going, they've cracked it, they know where their next attack is, and it is on some like ships, U-boats, and one lad on the team's like, oh, we must go and alert. No, we can't intercept because if that's so early on, the Germans would know. But it's so sad because that was what his this young lad's brother was on, and they had to sit back and let this ship be attacked. I can't remember if it was a U-boat, submarine or something. They had to literally sit back and let them all die, get attacked basically, because they said if they let on that soon, they've spent all that time, and then, I mean he was almost going to get kicked off, wasn't he? So they had to play it safe, and like they're saying, you're playing like God. But he said, yeah, but in the long run they save thousands, hundreds, millions. I know them, but I didn't know a lot until I saw the film with Benedict Cumberbatch. What's it called? Blueberry Pumpkin Patch, or Benedict Cucumber Patch. It is a very great movie. It's very like moving movie. So it'd be really nice to see. So actually, I need to actually buy the tickets. So when you buy like the tickets, it's even better as well when you go to like Bletchley Park. So I'm going to buy them gifted tickets because I'm going as well. Let me just change lens. They're actually valid for a year as well, so I haven't bought them yet because I thought I might want to go back. I don't think we will, but so the tickets are literally really cheap when you go back as many times as you like. That annual passes as well, but it's huge. They recommend. Is that the wrong way? They recommend 4 hours going around the whole park, Bletchley Park. Why won't you log in? Okay, lock in. I mean, but because of elderly age, so we say, we're probably gonna just go up. We might go in on the first day, we might not, or just do like, we've got no rush then, because we're literally only going up for that. But maybe look around like some other areas. There we go. Just cleaned it. But what's really nice as well, that they offer the locals like reduced price ticket. I suppose because they probably get quite a few like tourists in. I guess. Oh, just clean that. It doesn't look very clean. Oh, that's better. That's, apart from that's not better because that's like right in my face. Why does that feel really weird now? Well, I think because that has changed. That's better. Actually, see, I completely missed the side bit. But I do like that kind of, sounds really weird, like war history and stuff. I do. It's important, isn't it? Like, there's like I say, I know an author who has just released. She's going big. I mean, she's quite a renowned author. I know her personally, and she's just released. I can't think of the teacher of. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it on stream. Ausch. Yep, you know what I mean by that. I'll say half of it. And it's about Freddie. I haven't actually had the chance to read it yet, but it's about someone called Freddie who was during the war, but he was Jewish, but he was captured, but then he was kept as a teacher for children in the camp, and that initially actually saved him. But he was also gay, which you can imagine. You're Jewish and gay. Not a good combination during a certain time period, shall we say. But he managed to keep it hidden. And so I can't wait, because she's a very good historical author. She used to work for like the news, I think it was like the Independent, and she's a sole author. I think it was like that, and they said it was very moving to read. I'm a Navy vet, so that kind of history always interests me. Are you? I mean, it is. It's weird. It's good to learn it and to keep it sort of. I know people say keep it alive. I mean, that kind of thing is quite hard to sort of ignore. But like she said, she's had backlash by certain individuals because. What was the reason? Because it puts the Germans, the Nazis, shall we say. I tried to submit my review the other day to like the glorious hotel we booked in, and it didn't like my review because I put the actual word in. So I put N at, or they call them the certain Germans. And she was like, but it's, you have to put them, because it put them in, she said, well, they had controversial, because she wrote about how they would come in and watch the children perform on stage. So I'm trying to do this about, you know, in this book, her book she's done, she talks about, she's done all of her research to get all the letters, and this is all made up from like letters and people's, who's met this bloke, Freddie. And so in the said camp, the children would put on plays which would distract them from outside camp, should we say. And then she's wrote about how you'd have like, they would reduce the German soldiers to tears, you know, because they were quite moving type of plays. And she said she gets backlash because it puts them in a friendly light. And she's like, no, because then they would leave said hut and go back to their duties. She said, but like her other writer friend has written about, I think there's 3 wives, not German wives. And you just think from that perspective, it's I mean, you know, some people, you know, they had no choice. It is interesting when you see like one side or the other about like history. I think that's, I know it sounds really weird, but that's why I'm really drawn to like the Cree, because it is kind of like history. It's not particularly, but that kind of like feel to it with like the gas masks. I am painting some stupid little scarabs that I love so much, but I do need to read it, and because she's done quite a lot on like, again, I don't know if I can say the word on stream, that era, shall we say. But I mean, I can post a link. She has got books. Her book actually isn't coming out in America in paperback form. I think it's only coming out in paperback form in America, I think. I can't remember what she said. I literally saw her on Friday. She was the reason why I was late to stream. So she's currently going to be going off to America. It's just, it hasn't been released yet. So after next week, I think it's next week, it gets released in America. And she's got so many press conferences and everything. Like, she's got to go to London, I think it is literally this weekend, in the Imperial War Museum, and they're having her as a guest speaker, and she's saying they allow her in to pick like 5 items associated with her or her book. So she does a lot of these time period true stories, so she's not like going in and making it up. This is literally like, say, with about this guy Freddie, she only came across his existence because she was talking to somebody else, and she mentioned, or there was a photo on the side, and she said everyone goes, oh, Freddie, he was this gorgeous man, and he actually helped quite a lot, even whilst locked up, if you know what I mean. It's all fascinating. if you're into that side of history. Whatever, she said it's always good to look at what people forget, you know, they're quite quick to say, you know, one side only. But, you know, it's you've got to learn from both sides of the spectrum. Obviously, it shouldn't, an era that should have never happened, but, yeah. I need to read it. The thing is, trying to read some other book I haven't time to read. It's really hard. But she did sign it for me, which is pretty cool. And I know she uses an alias as well, so it's not her real name. But she was asking me about, like, oh, you know, like TikTok, because she's got this, that. I'm actually now thinking about it. Maybe that's why she's struggling to get views, because she's probably using certain words that might not gel. So I was trying to give her some tips, because she knows what I do. She always asks, I go, how is it going? You know, all your cosplays and that. That's too much water on them. I love from history, so we aren't doomed to repeat it. Exactly! And whatever side, and I'm not taking any sides saying, oh yes or no. But she says, like, her friend who's just written about these 3 German wives, they were, she said, it's part of history which we're not taught about. These were wives of said German soldiers. I don't know if this book is out or not. Who are absolutely kept in the dark what their husbands are doing. And then obviously it all comes out. These women, all the wives, are then taken away to a secret location. She thinks like Scotland somewhere, to be protected, because obviously you'd be bloody lynched, wouldn't you? Some were horrified. So these 3 wives that she's got this book is on, apparently, the wives who were just so they left their husbands because they found out what they were doing, or that what they were part of, and they left. But like they said, it's, you know, it wasn't as simple as that, especially in them times, was it? To just up and leave. They had to be questioned, you know. But you see it from that side of thing, especially in them days, you know, a woman leaving a husband, and it just, yeah, apparently it's all perspective, what it was like from their side, you know. They're living life thinking, you know, everything's all fine, and then they find out what their husbands actually were up to. So she says you see it from, she said nobody ever sees it from that, like, perspective. It's interesting. Interesting in a historical way, isn't it? I mean, there's so many different kind of... Oh, it doesn't worry about the base, because I'm going to go around in black anyway. Or like the technology in it. So like, you know, like the Enigma machine. It's like the brain power that went into that is just incredible. And you just think, wow. I mean, we have computers and they still go wrong, you know. Oh, I didn't see that either because I'm not looking at that chat. What was held by auto mod? Oh, I see. My heritage is German Jew and I'm queer, so let's say they are certain relatives who I would not meet back then. That is true. Sorry, I didn't... How did it hold that? See, it's probably quite... I'm trying to be careful with certain words. No worries, thank you, Watts. I was looking at my restream channel. So don't cancel, we're just generally... Have you ever been back to your... I don't want to call it roots in case that sounds really strange, but like... Nice, you know, have you ever like gone looked far back into your family history from this side of the pond? I swear though, I had some bad experience, I don't know, some past life, I don't know what you want to call it, when I was in Frankfurt. I went to Frankfurt because I was doing a 2-week trip of Europe on the train. I did Dusseldorf, I did Cologne and Dusseldorf, but for a day I took on the high-speed train to Frankfurt. Fuck me, that was all fine until I got into the old part, and I was like, I feel very uneasy. And to this day, I struggle to look at photos. I'm just very uneasy, and I don't know why. And then there was another part as we were touring around, and every time I went there, because we walked past it, and then we got, you know, the big red bus, the like proper touristy bus that goes around, and it goes, you know, you put your little cheap old headphones on, and it tells you about, you know, said location. But the old part was the only part that didn't get flattened. But I don't know, something weird had happened. I felt so when we crossed over the bridge, absolutely fine. When I crossed back again, I was like, I feel very uneasy, as if I had been here, but I need to get out. It's very, very weird. Very strange. You know, like people say, you know, you have. Some people have that, don't they? I had that twice on 2 different locations. So I don't know. I don't really fancy going back to Frankfurt. To be fair, it would be really interesting to see if I get the same feeling, but try and think like, you know, oh, that's not going to happen again kind of vibe, but it's very weird. I mean, I felt like really relaxed. I mean, there was even a guy playing the Amelie theme tune, and I love the Amelie film. But I just felt so uneasy. You know when you've been there before? But something just, I don't know. I don't even know I know I got a little bit of French. Whereas on my cousin's side I've got Greek. I unfortunately do not, because my aunt married a Greek man. So most people are saying, well, you definitely look European. I was like, well, technically, we might have left the EU now, but technically, I am still in Europe. I'm trying to nudge back and forth to keep it in the camera. It just looks like this isn't going to be snow. This is just painting to then get the base ready. I just realised I hadn't actually done all the rest of it, but all the main paint is finished. Oh, I missed a bit there. I get some places. Hold on to energy of what's happened. Yeah, it's really weird. That's a good way to put it. Hold on to energy. And I was like, I've never been there before in my life. I think there's only one time previous to this trip that I had been in Germany, and that was underground. I was on a salt mining trip with the choir, and we've gone in, I think it was must be Salzburg, and we went underground. And like, above you is Germany. I swear that was there. Now I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna be shouted out for the GA. Bonjour! Hello, Scales! How are you? I'm super empathic, so I get those feelings too, and sometimes there's a solace reason, sometimes there isn't. Trying the best I can. Sometimes you just think, am I overthinking this? But then you kind of think, why has this just come into my head for no reason? It's very weird. It all depends on, you know, some people saying, oh, it's a load of, but I think if it helps. I mean, that didn't help. I was a bit like, what the hell? As far as I know, I mean, we don't have any history that goes back there. But I don't think it goes back far enough. If you know what I mean. I don't think we've got the family history of... my family history, there is no relation to why I'd have that feeling, if you know what I mean. See, we are like Necrons. We reanimate, right? You have that feeling. Maybe this is why I really like Necrons, because I can somehow really relate. We reanimate. I was looking at tufts of grass thinking, oh, I could stick some on my Necrons. I was like, no, because I've gone for the funky bases. I've seen a couple of like extra bits I can get for my how far have I got to bring this in to make that a little bit clearer? For my Krieg. But I wanted some like sort of like wastelandish grass colour for my Fallout faction stuff, and I thought, well, then that would tie in nicely. Oh, I just found another bloody scarab. That would also tie in nicely with my Krieg, because it's a whole like wasteland. I am really concentrating right now. That bit doesn't matter if it comes out black, and I'll just put a bit of blue white on the blue. I didn't need to do. Augur just finished some Chill Sims. Oh, nice, some Chill Sims. Oh, I'm glad. God, I love some Sims. I was very excited. Top game which you could play. I don't think it's out yet. Or it might be now. At UKGE, but as I walked past it, it was like busy. It's only a small like little booth, and I was like, ah. To be fair, we were wandering around because I don't think we had much time left before it shut. But if you didn't know, there is a Sims board game. Either out or coming out, I'm not quite sure which one. I couldn't really... I think at the event it was like to be released. You could play it, one of the first to play it. Or just that I didn't make this Necron, and I can see why you wouldn't want to stick it down. If I'm honest with you. I might just have to bring this in a little bit closer, or bring me in closer. It's just going to get a bit fiddly. There we go, I'm just concentrating to fill in. I'm trying to not take it off the camera. I have got my PVE glue under me, so I could literally finish this. I thought I'm going to keep it under my desk and not move it back downstairs under the sink. If you're wondering, what do you mean PVA glue? It's because once this is dry, when I put on the Tesseract glow, and then you put the black on top, and it crackles. Can I make a crackle effect base? I will just pull this out a little bit closer to me for the time being, but it's just trying to get the white as close as I can. There we go. I've got to do under the hand now, which is fantastic. So I'm not too worried about if it's looking a little bit patchy. I've just literally got to wing it inside here. I know you can't see quite what I'm doing here. Ooh. I was checking that. It's kind of working. Oh, it's really like kind of laggy. Just trying to keep it on one side of the brush. Or to just get it on the end. I can paint over that. I always forget it's like Sunday. Okay, I'm sure that will do there. Okay. It's looking a little brighter. So that's what we've done, just put the base on. I may need that out. Okay, so I think I only put one coat, well, I did put two on there. I think I did one and then I washed it with good old Northern oil. I'm just gonna have a drink just behind my box. Ugh. A bit of ASMR. Oh no, I'm gonna put it back. Oh, I think it lasted longer that time. That's my sound stripe, it does that. Don't ask, because I don't know why. It'll either go loud or it will do that, but that was a combination of the two. Having problems. My OBS just decided to have a hissy fit. We're not doing that. So thank you for staying in. For some reason my OBS decided to go, no. But yeah, was okay, that's the letter, the was the K. So it's Memphis and red I used. Why are you now really blurry? So I think it literally only booted out my Twitch for some reason. So those on YouTube, you are very special. You are very special anyway. But for some reason it disconnected my Twitch. It's throwing up loads of numbers. I don't get this. I don't understand. It's we'll keep going. I don't understand. It's throwing up a lot. That makes no sense. But we're back. We had a slight glitch because of delightful OBS, but oh well. Oh, it was the grey. It was the grey layer I used. So I haven't gone anywhere. It's just there you go. I'm just looking now at like my Twitch numbers. I'm not doing 76. Why is it obsessed? It is obsessed with me doing 76. I'm not. I'm painting stream. Twitch is just having a hissy fit. It's telling me one thing, I've got 15 viewers. I was like, then it went from 0 to 15 instantly. I was like, I don't think I have. But I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm not doing it. It is literally obsessed with me doing Fallout 76. It's like you will be streaming 76. It's like, I will be, but not today. I'm literally just going to be dragging this paint around the top, I think. So apologies to those who have just gone, hang on a minute, she's live, but now she's not live. I am live. Just OBS for Twitch just had a massive hissy fit. For some bizarre reason. So I'm not quite sure what happened there. But it's OBS. Can't really like expect a lot. So I'm literally just trying to touch in. I'm just going to keep an eye, make sure it isn't going to do the same again. Just trying to add a little bit of detail. There you go. We're doing well, we're doing well. Before I speak to... Oh, where was the other scarab? 1, 2... What's in there? I feel like I can't leave that little scarab. You know when you just go, well, tough luck. Let's do it. Let's paint it. Not like you can really tell that's a scarab, but it is a scarab. And then I need to put the little green dot in, but... Okay. I really like how the bronzing effect has happened. Oh, it's really laggy. Like on the feet. So then... This never ever separates right. Oh, I don't know what's going on with OBS. So I'm just really gonna shake it. So this is how I do that base. So that will be now dry. And you literally just, you can layer it up. So I did do videos, I've been requested to do a lava one, so I have got some acrylic paints that I can use just to show how to do a lava effect, like the lava crackle effect. Obviously it takes a little bit more versus this, because you need to get the lava crackles, so if you're doing a lava base, you just have to sort of like blend. So I don't mind if it's going a little bit darker, because that might come through a bit differently. So yeah, so for the lava base, you obviously have to use like reds, oranges, just to get the colour just right. So when it crackles, it'll be toned and not just like this will just tone as green, and she can apply the different layers. It does really like tie in. So nice. I just wanted to like start finishing off like models for my Necrons. Of course I've got so many. And don't worry about the sides, because the sides I will then add black to the rim. Which I think is literally called like rimming in it. trying to get it in there. That's going to be really hard to get the black in there, but hopefully it won't mess it up. It's only like little bits of paint, it won't actually matter because then that'll get covered. Hopefully. I think YouTube's fine. It just wants to throw out my Why is it changing all the time? It is just obsessed that I play 76. I may have to give up. It's just my Twitch, I believe. OBS is very temperamental. For some reason. It literally has only got a problem on Twitch. There we go, so I've done the little white, then I'm going to get the white again, and then we're going to dot. So this precision doesn't really like overly matter. Can you actually see that? Yeah. Where are they? There. I don't know if you can, that's that gonna come up. Just a nice, where I can't even find where it is, it's on the bar. Hello, Mr. Ophi, I can see you, Mr. Samurai. I can't share it because this is just being so slow. Welcome in. Let me just switch back. Oh, this is really what that. Samurai, hello. Ignore if you've had bazillion notifications that I'm apparently live. It's because Twitch and OBS are not currently friends. I hope you're keeping well, my friend. I'm just trying to use the light and very fine brush to then add a little tiny dot to these scarabs. There's 3 scarabs on here. I'll miss some green anyway. Okay. Let me get my green back, put the white back. Let's try and keep a tidy desk. It's very laggy. It is. It's not liking Twitch for some reason tonight. I think I might just finish these green dots. And then I might just end there because it's really laggy. It's OBS and Twitch aren't friends. But it is, it's the reanimators being finally almost finished. There you go. I turn about then the other side because I didn't actually white the other side, I don't think. Reanimate on the block today. It is, I'm definitely... I've done a little bit last night on it by myself, and I thought, you know what, I just really want to get another Necron model actually finished. Hopefully it will come back. I don't understand why OBS and that aren't being friends today. That stands out so much nicer than that size, so I think either can I put another green in or I'm going to have to put white on. Let's compare it. once that's dry. Okay, seems better. That's good. Yeah, I don't know why it's disconnected a couple of times, but I believe that my YouTube is fine. So I'm not quite sure what is going on, unfortunately. It's having a little bit of a hissy fit. Hang on, let me just... I can lay it down so you can see. But he's definitely looking like a good... I get in there. I just don't know about them bits, what to do. So I'm just waiting for it to dry, and then I'm going to add some PVA glue to the base. So you add PVA glue to the base, to the paint. So whatever colour you're about to add the crackle paint to, you need to add PVA glue. I mean, they say you don't necessarily have to. I have mine just here. But if you don't add PVA glue to the base paint, as the crackle paint dries and pulls in, it can adhere to the bottom layer paint, and it can bring it in. So you're gonna get you'll get the actual colour of your base stand come through, which is not really what we want. So it's always good to protect it with PVA glue, because then that will hold make sure the paint is held into place. Maybe we won't be PVA gluing because it might be a bit stuck. Oh no, we've done it. There's not that much in there anymore. Just PVA glue. So it's always good to make sure it's dry first. Okay, so we're getting there. But then the reanimate is basically done, other than the base. And there'll probably be a few like touch-up pieces that I need to do, but he is looking quite fab. I like just the ease of this is just literally just dry brush. That's why I wanted like the reanimate sort of colour. Right, if I can pop that there. Am I happy with everything before I need to... Very slight realising. Because I'm kind of trying to go on from one thing to another, which is obviously doesn't really particularly work well. Just a little bit of the black. Just to give these a little bit of a highlight. Just a little bit more. Okay, I need a bit more than that. Literally just letting it feed into... I have a game against my brother I haven't seen in over 10 years. Oh, no way! If he runs the league I joined. Oh, that's really cool. As if you haven't seen him in like 10 years. Oh, that'd be so nice. Well, I hope you have a nice time though seeing him. Especially it's been so long. Wow. That's going to be so surreal for you, isn't it? You haven't seen him in such a long time. What are you, do you know what you're playing? Or is it sibling rivalry? I'm just sealing this in with more... I never know see this. Mortal Ryan. Oh, there's a bit I've missed. Bit gold beside the leg. I knew, I was like, there was something I'd missed. I Where's the gold? It's this. Okay, where was it again? I've missed a tiny little bit in here. It's one thing I like working with the Necrons because you can have that black undercoat shine through. I just realised I haven't done the bit of mud right by this bit either. This is a really awkward angle. Okay. Who likes AdMech? Are we now? Ah, that's cool. Nice to shot. I'm gonna. You gotta win. You gotta win. You gotta let us know how it goes. Nice. I'm always kind of like getting into different ones now. I like the look of like the AdMech ones. They are quite cool. That's gonna be so surreal, isn't it? You haven't seen them in 10 years, but then you just gotta like show them who knows the most. You can play better. Again, I'm just trying to really focus on how to do this bit. It'll be like, nice to see you again after such an incredible time. Wow. But you'll both be like, oh no you win, and then it'll just be like pure carnage. I'll try and do this a little bit by little bit. Okay, good. That's turning out well. Oh, it's so weird. Excuse my soundstripe. How come you haven't seen? Is he just been away? Does he like moved away? Let's just switch the song because that's going to get annoying. I'll just tell him I'm just going to be in the house for. He's just going to be in the house for a game of 40k. That's mad, isn't it? I bet he never thought. Oh, let's put the lid on crazy because you know what's going to happen. I never thought that would happen in all this time. Well, I hope you have a fantastic time. I'm sure you will. Like, even just seeing him, that's going to be so bizarre. I just need to... blacken out a little bit. Because I'm just being picky now. Good job, I put the lid on. Right, let's put the PVA on now. Find the dodgiest brush. I'm not going to pull it all out because there actually isn't much in there. Smell it though. Ooh, slide my brush in. To be fair, you don't really need... I've just got a lot on there because this is quite a big face. So I probably am going to need some more. Oh, you're going to be in his house. Oh, I read that wrong. doing. I'm just trying to get my PVA glue out. So this bit, obviously, because it will dry clear, I said, right, adding PVA glue to the base just helps to protect the undercolour. What I've just done is the green and the white for when I put on the crackle paint. So you need PVA glue. So you can just wing it and hope for the best, but I just think if you've gone through all that pain and hours of paint job. Oops. Like, because sometimes bases aren't that easy, they can be really fiddly. I said then you just gotta let that dry. I think when I did, what did I do? My oh, it must have just been my Void Dragon actually. I did get my hairdryer to speed up the process, which I can do, or I'll just disappear and dry it, to be fair. Might be a little bit tricky. I won't be able to hairdry in my light box in here, because if I do that the whole thing will blow away, so I might just have to go and do it separately. Is that on the shelf? That is better now. Trust me, then once that has dried, I can then add the base on. You're going to have to do the base in like sections, because obviously it will start to dry. And you don't really want it to start to dry. Well, you can, I suppose. There's no true right or wrong way, but just drying it, you have that control over where you have all the heat. Am I getting any? No, I've watered it down too, or not watered it down, I've rubbed it off too much. Just need like a fraction of a bit. I'm just concentrating on oh, there you go. Just notice a bit of a rock needs painting. Can I paint that grey? I'm buying a third, ooh, a third Doomsday Arc. Oh, that's pretty cool. Next weekend I'm going to get some vampire coasters that make a pirate ship arc. Yes! I love that idea. This is why this isn't going quite the same, because I didn't use grey, I used silver. I was like, why does this doesn't look right? It's because it's the wrong fucking colour. You won't believe that it's not the first time I've done this on this model. Well, I missed a bit there anyway. It will then be a case of just going round. That does sound quite a cool idea. That's what I love about it. You can literally, I'm just trying to see in the light where I've missed some silver. Like, I love how you can just so easily adapt these or kit bash and literally put your own like little mark on it. I love it. So I think I'm really getting into like painting. Because you can literally do whatever scheme that you want. Alright, I'm pretty sure we fixed it. That's when you start turning around going, well actually there's a bit there. When you get a little bit finicky, a little bit. Oop, that's good, because I only want a little bit. I am quite tempted to do this. Should we finish the, gotta finish. I mean, I can get the hairdryer and then put it here, but I won't be able to put it in the light box, so you won't actually be able to see. But you'll see me do it in this camera. What are you thinking? Get my hairdryer, I can blow that then. Move them out of the way for now. I have got my Doomsday Arc here whilst that is continuing to dry. I haven't done anything else to it, but this is my arc so far. Let's take you out actually. Doesn't actually fit. I can zoom out the camera. But I think I'm going to do the same kind of, I just kind of in-painted them to be gold, but I think I'm just going to go along and dry brush silver in. So paint the bits black where I've got, and then do that from there. So it's going to have the same general kind of spikes. It's black on black, but you can kind of see the spiky bits. Quite cool. Right, we got my hair drying. Oh, I didn't get my technical out, so I will have to just move my light box momentarily because this is in my light box. Let me just move some other models because I've got my whole army here. Because I was just like, what do I feel like doing? Maybe I'll flip back and forth, but my camera might just fall a second. Just need to get my... There it is. Didn't even... It might disappear. No, it hasn't. That's good. So I'll just... And these already... Well, these aren't. Krieg ones are quite amazing. The fact that they came magnetised as well. As a plug socket. I'm just debating. I'm going to have to do it about here. He'll look when I do the base restream, but I don't think it actually is. I think it's completely. It might come through. I think OBS is having a massive problem. I have to unplug said hairdryer. There you go. I was thinking of doing my Plasma Monster today. That one. Oh yeah, now my restream is not really working, so if I miss your message, please just say it again. Well, that's weird. Summarised message had come up, but then what's did? Having a bad time. I'm sorry to hear that. What? Hope it's all okay. Hope you good stream. That's alright. Thank you so much for the lurk. This is going to get loud. We don't really know what's happening with the stream either, so we are... Do you want me to mute? I can still see it shining. So I'm just going to take it down here. Obviously you don't want it to be really hot because the model will bend. I was like, please don't be my hairdryer making that noise. Please be the music. Thank you. You want to see what I'm doing? And I'm going to put the base on it. This is my reanimator. So I'm going to add the tentacle Modern Earth. With this I'm going to have to break it down, so I'm going to be doing a bit, coming back, doing a bit, coming back. I find that kind of technique works. So this is why I'm going to have to sit away. That's not a good paintbrush. It's got some dried. Otherwise, if we apply it, so you're literally just going to smother the whole thing. If you go really thin, it will start to crack. So you need to put on, like, as you can see, it's starting to do. So if you go really thick in some areas and thin in the other, I'll message Watch afterwards. It could just be various things, but I'll make sure he's alright after. So it's a bit easier for me to do, like, away. So I'll just literally just like goop it on in places. You can see it's already starting to crack. I've started on the most hardest part, which is the freaking hand on the floor. It's just really hard. That's why I'm concentrating. I'm trying to do this kind of speedy. But in my face as well, so I can actually see what I'm doing, more like the light than anything. Kind of feel like if I miss a bit, I can just paint over it in black. So I might actually crackle what I've done already. Oh good, that was a big old lumpy bit we want. So as I said, like the thicker bit, you want to go around and add bits. So it's thick and where it's thin. Actually, it seems to be going better this time. Usually when I did it... Or maybe I made the base a bit too warm with the hairdryer. then gotta go the really tough bit is in the glove. That's when the paintbrush sticks to the bloody lens. Oops, scraping some back. I think I'm actually going to do half, and then I'm going to now... Should I keep going? I don't know what's best to do. I was saying I'm going to do half, but... I think because the base is actually a bit cooler. I know you can't really see what I'm doing, but I need this to not mess up, so that's why I'm not doing it in the actual light box for a second. Okay, roll that in. Can hear they're having a fun time. Okay, and I'm gonna just change back and I'll show it, and then I'll show it once it's crackled. It's very thick kind of paint to work with as it is. So it's hard to get it right up to where I need it to be. Almost there. Should have like a countdown going. Like doing this. Check round and I'm like, there's a big bit of green looking at me. I'm like, no. Right, I'll show you what I've done. You can always change it if that's going to catch up at any point. And I'm going to get the hairdryer on it. So that doesn't work properly. I can hold it down. You can't see what I'm doing. So then bigger bits will crack over time. I just don't want to put too much heat in one go, but you can kind of see the crackle base. And then so if you don't like it, you can always like just get another paintbrush. And I find you can put like a little bit on top. But that will continue to crackle, because obviously we want that colour to come through. I'll do it again. Obviously, because you're working with plastic models, you don't want to apply heat in one area and hold it there because it will melt. I didn't really pay attention. I was doing one of my Necrons, and it was literally doing a Michael Jackson. And I was like, I don't really like this. Like, it was actually like proper, like, I'm gonna scratch a bit off. It was proper lean and back, shall we say. Let's say, because I put it on like the light setting. Should continue to. I found that last time it slowly like cracks them. Joey got little stuff like this game capsules, so ever sick. They're not doing Skaven in Old World. The Skaven do look quite cool. I started off on Daughters of Cain, but I haven't played AOS for like a year. Kind of how it's looking so far. It's kind of got a lump there, but that will eventually crapple properly. Whoop. Eventually. If it doesn't, I've done something majorly wrong. And we're going to get... This is just to see how it sort of begins. You don't want to do it like too... As I say, you've got to be so careful. You don't like melt your models, because you don't really want to melt your models. So I don't really know anything about Skaven other than what they are. I'm so out of touch with like OS. I need to like get back into doing my Daughters of Cain, like painting them. Oh, there's like something on the side. So I'm just going around adding a black. I have seen people cosplay doing Skaven, and that does look really cool. Just when you don't want to transfer the paint. That's like what I need to do on my Fallout Space Marine. So just by adding, I mean, you can add whatever colour you really want to the rim, but you want something, so what I'll show you. So it covers up. Black just is magic, isn't it? Covers up. So that is starting to really sort of come through now. So it just adds, I won't put it down quite yet. Not it down quite yet. For that reason. Paper. This one. And I used brown. But then it's nice to have the fact as well. And can't put him down yet because I'm so worried. He's going to mark my little light box. And I'm not going to do it on stream. My little Necron, my 20 Necron warriors. We're not going to... Really boring. Hopefully that will actually... As he finishes... Where's my little dude? Favourite one that I can't wait to actually... Kind of like... I thought about doing the gold. These bits will just be either Necron rune. This is my favourite. Just because he points. It's like... I've not played... Just eyeing up how many of it. Plasma off. I have got the other bit. The bit is missing, but I have got it. Migrated. Could do. Not tied, so I can actually. Can do Death Course a crew character. What I feel like doing, maybe finishing off the Marine or a Necron. He will need like another coat on him. That's looking better. Whoop, so I'm leading into the box now. So I have stuck to quite the Necron colours. But you can literally paint them. So I'm not even really looking. Like sometimes if I'm not sure what to do, I will look at the like Games Workshop at what they did, just to see like how they've done it. The inspiration is the word I'm looking for. I couldn't currently think of. It doesn't matter when this black is going to hit because I can read it. But now you can all see his glorious pokey little finger. If I get it in camera. His glorious little pokey finger is literally what drew me. I love this model literally just because of that. As soon as I saw it, I was like, I love this. Oh, I'm leaning back. I suppose I'm kind of like more of a messy painting because I'm trying to get it on, covering it. Again, I didn't build him, otherwise I close. Don't think I would have stuck certain features down. Sometimes it's a little bit easier without. The glasses do look cool and they are very, very useful. Get his little pokey finger. I suppose I could have like done him in a slightly different colour, but no, we're going to stick to the room gold. So I have got some unfortunate second-hand school pecs, and they are silver. So I'm kind of like, should I just keep them the same and try and match? But then, you know, you want to put your own kind of colour on them. Apart from like my Krieg, which I've got currently none painted. Apart from the ones I bought. They are beautiful. I have semi-posted a reel. I don't think I've actually put the reel to my Instagram. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes it will be literally just if it just makes it to like YouTube and Twitch. So I generally post it on Twitch first. Actually no, not Twitch. TikTok. I do it on TikTok. Sorry, I was off the camera. And then I post it to my YouTube shorts. Or in this case, I might paint him all gold, which is really hard. Actually flick it. I can see him being actually quite quick to do, to be fair, so we might finish him. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the bum to get to. I literally haven't opened my box set, but I did buy some second-hand artillery figures painted, and they're incredible. Oh god, they were a very lucky find, and they are painted to an incredible, like, out of this world. Literally, like, so much so that if I didn't want to collect the army, I would have these on display, which will probably mean not a lot, but they are incredible. So I've got two of the big, I don't know their names because I haven't even opened up the book yet. I just saw them, bought them, because how often do you see Krieg? I mean, they were cheaper than the new sets that you buy to build, and these were painted. So I've got two. I was just like, how the hell did that just get everywhere? Two big guns, two of the same big guns, which are like 40 quid each. I got them for 30 each painted. I've done a little video if you're on YouTube or follow me on my I think I put it in my Discord. And I've also put it on YouTube. So it's on my TikTok, YouTube. I will put it on my Instagram as well. If I put it on Instagram, you know it's going to be on my X page. And if you know it's on TikTok, it's on YouTube. And I've got 2 units of 3 smaller guns. Don't think that chassis thing to its frame. Should really, you can swap them out. This one, these 2 are stuck down. Apart from the actual gun, you can tilt the gun up and down. But in the box set, I have got one of the big artillery guns, like big massive things. They are huge. I've got one of them, but because I'm not going to be able to match the colour scheme of the other 2, I mean the paint job really, I suppose, I'm quite tempted to try and sell it on the sprue, but then I'm going to have less points if I do that, and we all know that Dev Courts of Creed are very expensive. So, and I'm going to be down on points if I do that, so I might try and do it like a different theme. So they've just got the big cannon. They did have an adapted tank, but I can't remember what infantry it was, but it wasn't. I want everything Krieg. I bought a Krieg t-shirt and I was like, I want to post it. That's actually all I'm going to do for his body. Done. That's a good idea. I think that's what they... Yeah, they've capped it so you can physically move the gun head. And the chrome detailing they've done on it is just... Have you seen them? Because I can go and get them and show you. Like, I did make sure that I put on, these were bought this way. I did not paint them. I don't know who painted them, obviously, because I bought them from a second-hand, well, it's not obvious, but I bought them from a second-hand game shop. But they are so beautiful. Okay, I'll totally buy it. I need another, oh, you need another one, because I've seen, because when I was in the shop, I was like, I'll just have a look on Games Workshop, you know, just to see any more information. Not to compare price, because I know this place sells stuff cheaper than Games Workshop. And I was like, this is 40 quid. And I can buy one painted for 30 quid. It's a very immaculate. I can show you. Did you see the picture? Oh, cool. They are incredible, aren't they? There will be more and more I will post about them, or at least put to like TikTok videos or something. So I'm just going to tidy it where I've literally just caught this colour. Though to be fair, I'm probably going to... I might dust this in gold. I'm not sure if I will paint it solid gold or dry brush it in gold yet. Because sometimes you just have to sacrifice because painting it is too hard. But it was mad that somebody sold them off. Makes you depressed even more. Like, I literally borrowed a cardboard box, or acquired a cardboard box to take them home in. I walked in my door, cardboard box falls out my hand upside down, and I'm just like, do I cry or do I just open this box? Because obviously it's all moving about anyway inside. I was like, oh my god, I have just bought these and now they're all broken. Luckily, just a panel on the smaller gun, one panel side had broken and come off, which has been easily fixed, and one Krieg guy walking towards the gun, he decided to become unstuck and he didn't break in any other form, which I am so incredibly lucky. Crap baskets, I gotta run. No worries at all, thank you for coming in. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. To be fair, I don't really see a point in painting much of this. It's this bit that I need to more concentrate on. Oh no, that's going to be this bit in here. I'm just trying to touch up, so that bit's going to be gold. This bit is going to be dry brush silver, so this bit needs to be cleaned up. Too much. Okay. I might try and add in the red pipe. This is where it's going to go. Because he has got I don't know if it'd be better with or without, to be fair. And so far that's worked. So that's really going to highlight. That's why I've used the red to just add a bit of pop. So like I can put him down now. And lock him down. So that red really pops. Because I did have corn red, which is more of a... I don't really need to see this bit because it's really difficult to show. But it was more of a purple colour. But I thought the red goes against the green. You can just see his little red pipe in there. So this is a second-hand model that I was given. How many points was I given of Necrons? I think like 1,000 points. So this one is one of the pre-assembled 1,000 points, which makes that kind of tricky to get in and we get the paint in where I want it to go. And what I love about the Necrons is they're just so simple to paint. So like, done sort of thing. You can literally just cover all in the same colour, whack on a bit of, I don't know, green. Try and use a bit of both. Sometimes it's a little clearer without. The glasses are definitely a like they might be comical because like my eyes go really big, but they definitely are really handy. Not only can you turn them on for that additional light, but just adding that little extra close, like zoomed in bit obviously, so you can really tell. I realise there's a bit of pipe up there that I probably shouldn't have painted. But we can amend this. So I think it's actually quite hard to see and even fit in the brush in. Just a little bit, tiny little bit. I'll have to draw it close to me for now. I will tidy up the pipeline. So that's these little red bit done. I'll let that dry before I amend. I might leave it in case I need it. So what I want to do for that end bit, I could just paint it silver. What do I do for my, where is he gone? Scorpec. Oh, I did the same brass bit, okay. So he said the same kind of shoulder blades. I suppose that would make sense if they were the same colour because a bit of like the exoskeleton, isn't it? Whoops. Because he's a smaller model. Alright, Keith's just sort of trying to play different playlists, but it generally plays the same stuff. So I'm just trying to get them like concentrating, trying to get the spikes in because I want to have them as a different colour. I feel like I have to go over some of that. Of For God's sake, Soundstream. It's meant to be. It was great, and then now it isn't. It like breaks every couple of songs. Who knows why? And then it'll start the playlist again, which is just like, okay. Just scroll down to it. I was hoping I could thin that down, but that didn't work. And then if I come back to here, it's quite simple. It's a simpleton. Little pipey bits are quite hard to paint. Just change to a very thin one. Again, I'm just going to pull it in just so I can see. Just found another bit Link could do. It was no, this side. Yeah, this side. It's like speed paint. So my school pack. Oh, to be fair, I did do his bit as green. There is my school pack. Not finished. In fact, I want to do... grab a little bit of gold. So it's almost like a big, what is a character piece, so well, the gold might contrast well. If I can paint it down. So he's all the time for the rune brass, either then add on top of that. So once we've done this, and I'm quite happy. I'm not going to do that now until everything's sort of all painted. I add on 2 shades, so I do the classic Anodin oil, as everybody does. And Aries and Love as well. Then I add on my Moration, however you say it, whatever it's called. Because then that adds like a shiny, different kind of colour. So you can kind of see it a bit more in very, very slight. See where it's pulled. Pulled a little bit. It just like shifts the colour perspective. Also we need another coat. Just so it's kind of like a little halo. Just trying to paint that around him. And I'm trying to get that in. This is why it's just like, oh well, I'm gonna have to just repaint over it because I ain't got the patience of just paint over it. It's a minor detail. Where is he? I actually don't know if I like the gold. I might stick to the same colour, which is fine because I can paint over it. I thought the gold might look nice, but I'm not keen. Definitely gotta be the same kind of colour. It's fine, we'll paint over it. I can wash most of it off. So I'm just trying to add some water to from my paint pot and then wipe it with some tissue. Get most of it off. Okay, so we're gonna stick to that and then we're gonna, what green did I use? I used, that looks like that green. Yes. Can be for his chest piece. So literally is just like a trial and error. You try and keep going with it, but sometimes that's a bit too watery. It's gotta like trust the process, but sometimes the process is not trusting. If you know what I mean. That's why it's always good. I was always told start off on like insignificant kind of models. If you're looking at like painting, that's what I've always been told, because then you can hone your skills. I've definitely learned a lot from everyone from my painting streams, I must admit. I think the green does it because it's tying in nicely with the Necrons. That kind of I can't all sorts of colour schemes, but then I want them quite dark but quite simple at the same time, so then the colours do pop. Should kind of come off. I kind of keep moving because I'm leaning into the box. You can't see any other Necron. That I'm currently working on. Just trying to paint in between now. Painting right behind his chin is quite daunting. That is that green, okay. I was a bit like, is this the green? Because it doesn't seem to be like it generally, but it is. Like, painting under here is just going to be hell. There's definitely things where, like, probably wouldn't have stuck him down. Okay, so this is kind of working more than I thought it might. Be hard to paint the stuff, but we'll deal with that when we get there. His colours do be popping. We are doing well. Got as far in as I think I can go. Let's come around on this side. So he will look better once I'm able to put like the detail on. That's too wet. We'll keep this bit green. Paintbrush has got caught. Just running in all to the recesses. It's just so peaceful just being able just to sit and paint when it goes right. When it doesn't, that's when the pain begins. This is very tricky to do. Trying to get in is very hard. That's why I'm kind of just going to aim. And hope for the best. There we go. I'm going to ignore the fact that I've still got to do this bit up here, which is really hard. So I'm like, I better not mess up my red paint. That was pain enough as it was. The thing is, I can't actually see where I'm meant to be going. Well, I'm just going to have to dab the paintbrush because I can't. feel that. Is it there? I feel like I will have to go over. That's very difficult. At least this bit doesn't seem so bad. We'll soon find out. Why is like attached to a pole, but okay. He's like one of them statues of just levitating. There you go. Now I go underneath. Oh. I thought he'll be really easy, now I'm like, no, he's not. Yeah, I really never give up. No, I never give up. I'm here, I'm painting. Even though it's tricky. We're still going. Whatever that pole is. He's like one of them levitating statues, I think. It feels like I'm actually like randomly just colouring him in at this point. Just to get the paint where it needs to be. Oh, I have it on this side. Trying to not keep it too thick. Oh yeah, I have painted some green brass, but I did imagine that. It's good to have it's kind of like a fresh kind of green, but also having some of that black through, but I also want to have it so it's noticeably kind of green. If you know what I mean by that. We are Necrons after all. Just a little bit that I've missed. Oh, my eye just did this weird thing where like I was focusing and it just went nope, it like twitched. Okay, you're not going to look there, you're going to look there instead. Concentrating. That's a good kind of green. Yeah, his other bit needs to be the green brass colour. It'd be nice to have gold, but I think because it doesn't really look right against the black undercoat. So we need like a couple of coats, but we're lucky wearing a bib. itchy nails or such. I don't want to try and itch it because I'll probably get paint all over me. Just got to paint over this. See the back of his head now. That yellowy sort of colour should eventually diminish. Where the gold was. Or maybe I shall paint that bit on top too. There you go. Especially like when I come to put the layer sort of colours back on, the shading on top. That would all fit in really well. I'm just going to touch up a little bit. It's actually going to be quite quick and kind of simple. I say quite quick, I mean, it's still going to be quite a while till I can be like, yeah, he's done. But quicker than normal. Just trying to keep both sides of his headpiece equal. Just need a bit of adjustment with the green. What? I think I just accidentally stuck my thumb on the green, and so now I've transferred some of the rune brass. Oh, of course I would. Back onto the green again. Rune brass. Green, and I need a little bit of the red to fix. Do the red bit first. So when you're working in miniatures, you know you're going to have to go back. And touch up some of the colours. With my finger, decided to transfer the colour. Okay. Let's just touch up a little bit of the black just on the top. Oh, I can't remember which way around I do it. I think I do the black nylon oil and then I think I do the shade on top. So I try and use the nylon oil to get right into the like all the joints here. So I do apply it on quite thick. So that'll be all over like his hand. In here. And his little shoulder blade. Behind there. Into his like chin. It's like that will go white, so I'm not fussed about that. So it's meant to look like somewhere, but there will be somewhere anyway. And then like in all like these little vertebrae, it'll just literally bleed in. At least with this little light box as well, I'm hoping we shouldn't have any more like paint spillages. She says hopefully. Oh. Let's get a little bit in there. Just like leading it in. You can put a little bit around the top into the hand. This is like how I do it. They say like, imagine I like the shading, but I think on all the joints, because they're meant to be quite like tough old machines, so to speak. And then I'm just actually going to do that. Kind of like pat dry. So it should be then in all of the creases a bit more. So get it all in. And then rub it off. Good little trick. Especially when you've got a lot and you just think, oh, I don't want to sit there individually going around. Obviously you don't want to let it set in. Well, you might do, you never know. I'll darken up the bits behind. So obviously they would naturally be. Oh! It's weird, part of his base is literally just popped off as I did that. Oh, that goes in there! Okay. Slightly makes this easier. Slightly makes no difference at all. Not really a win-win. I'll fix that. I just want to get another oil up the back. That's what I love about this, you can literally just apply it anywhere and everywhere. It's a great shading technique. Used by all. I've got that side, I'm just going to lighten this a little bit up a bit more. Not by much. Just a little. That's better. Spread his little base. Literally just like popped out of there. I think it's got a little pin somewhere. Oh, drop that, it's black. I swear it had a pin in it, also maybe it didn't. Actually, whilst that's drying, we should apply... I mean, apart from his weapon, he will basically be done. That's actually going to be quite fiddly to do. Because again, it's not grey, is it? It's meant to be silver. I do that every time. I'm like, that's silver. It's the wrong colour. So I didn't look right. There we go. Just trying to cover up where it would be. Because it's at least with the silver. Oops. Any light, it will just naturally reflect, which is quite good. Just a teeny bit out. Oh, he didn't want to do that. He didn't want to stay. Felt hit my leg. Oh, that's just my arms and my chair twisting. Bring it back in. Just put a bit more silver on. Kind of like edging. So I could make that look silver if I can get touch up the black. It's a godsend, trust me, it's a godsend. Just go black. So I was gonna do it as the same. God, I might do it as silver. Because it's like a weapon. And then I shall get, no, I don't want that one, I want, where is it? What? Where? I think I've muddled up my colours. Yes, I have. I'm trying to put it back on my nice little neat rat. Where's the silver gone? Okay, you there. Oh, I found what I wanted. Found it! Don't know how it got there, because it shouldn't be in that spot, but there we go. And then, this might not really show. I draw it in. Might be too small to focus on, but I literally then cover it in this, it's like a grimy green, brown. Literally just cover it. All my Necrons. So, I can see, can't really see too much difference, but it will make a change. It's a shade, so it just changes from that to making it a, I don't know. To me, I like this colour when it comes out of it, and obviously because then it fills into like the recesses because it is a shade anyway. Like again, I'm just going to put some right down and in, and then coming down the back. All the way around. Well, I literally just put it on everywhere on my Necrons. I was going to use it as an originally as just as a shade, but I really liked how it changes the colour. Obviously it would naturally, but it makes it more like a goldy green brass. You know what I mean by that? But it also then sets into the crevices, giving like that grimy look. Let's leave that out. Silver. Oh, I don't want to actually do this as. Let's go try and paint it more solid, but we're not going to. I'll try and like I have these ideas after I painted it. It's brilliant. So useful. Just so he's got a bit of a sting in his tail. Silver goes back in there. I think he's literally like on mud again. Whoever's done this didn't really stick it in the right place on the centre. I am just going to cover that scarab because that scarab can disappear. I will paint over it though because it will be obvious there's a scarab there. I mean, they should like speed painting these characters, so it's quite good. Or this character I should say. I was thinking I've got every other character to do is it. After my Skullpec Lord. He's almost finished. And then that will dry and be completely different again. So I'm not quite sure how to put like the weapons in that, so I'm going on better than the last one because I don't know. Consistency. Poor scarab has just literally been covered. That's why like I've left mainly the Skullpec sword because I need to do the not quite sure how to paint his on, so I might leave it until I can decide, see what it looks like in natural daylight. I'm sure that's his first monster, is it? I don't know how you spell it. Plans. Well, they've just done that silver. I just want to show his eye. That is his eye. Oh, I see. They've also done it. Are we gonna work today? Just let me go. She locked me in. So not until you win. How is it going down there? Everyone's gonna be like, hang on, what's going on? Oh, I see. He's got proper like. I don't know if I can be bothered to do them now. I lost the snow. Fair, if you've not played it before, we'll put it down to that, shall we? But did you enjoy it? That's the thing. I've now seen there are some like you could turn them into glowy things. We are doing right now. I was going to come and kick you up your stream and take over. You can take over painting my little Necrons. I need like a really thin. I have to crank out a new one. This might be okay. Great fun. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you had fun. It's a good like little game. It's different, isn't it? I would hate to like try and work a booth and try and explain games to people. Because I'm not good, so explaining things. Will that make a difference? Like a good day. Thank you! I thought I'd work on my last monster. I'm not regretting this decision. But there's my finished. What? Throw them in the bin. Look, they'll just come back reanimated now. I've just noticed the daunting task of this, what I've just started. Of painting the white on his little back bits. Oh, those are quite cool. He'll just sit right back up and laugh at you. I'll say he'll give you his little evil finger. Oh, I'm running out of white paint on there. This is really fucking up this side. I think because it's really awkward to get to. Oh, that's my excuse anyway. This is pure concentration now. At least with the glow, it doesn't really matter if it overlaps slightly. Apart from when it smudges, that's not great. Don't want it to smudge. Okay, let's amend that then. Getting there with this. getting ever so annoyed with doing these little bits. I wish I didn't start this now. Well, they're gonna look amazing, I'm sure, when they're done. So I have just tried. You put the white on the end bit. Because I'm not going to be able to do like the orb exactly, like on his eye I might be able to. It just needs like a really tiny little bit. Go like, I haven't got enough on the bloody brush. To go around. Did it focus? Alright, all we're going to do this way. You know when you go steady hand and it's like, you know. We're going to paint these like green and then we're going to add a little bit of white in the middle. And then we'll come back to the base while we're waiting for that bit to dry. Look how patchy the brown is. I'm just trying to, because it's such a smaller model, it's harder to keep in the frame. Okay. And Tezzeret green it and see what happens. That's good. Gives them that little extra detail. Just wrong way. Yeah, it actually focuses. This is so much better than my one. I think there's just too much for it to like go. I don't know what to focus on. Oh, I like them. They look like little odd little file things on his back. a lot tonight. We've done finished the reanimator. Just concentrating then. It's done with this as well, you can go around, so if it slightly goes onto the side of like where you've just painted, it will look like it's sort of glowing slightly. Obviously you don't want to be like too intense. But it can look like it's glowing. And then we'll get the eye. I like trying to push it into the crevice so it really looks like it's glowing to a degree. So that makes like the socket look like it's really glowing. Kind of looks like mud, which is quite nice. I don't know if I need to do another layer. To be fair, I don't think I do really. Some of them got like rocks. I think that has got to change the mud, but and then the screaming skull. Is literally the colour I've used. My daughter's okay and I've used a different colour for the skulls. To be fair though, they have got, they need a bit of colour pop. Backfoot does look really cool. His little pointy finger is incredible. He's got so many pieces to do on his weapon. I suppose like the Skullpeck one, I did silver, so I could paint this bit silver. Or I could paint it all silver. Obviously the blade will be the two-toed Necron. So, do we paint a little bit? I might do that as an orb. Oh, it's a bit low for an orb, really. Just to bring out the... It does contrast quite well, having the silver. So it's when you're like, I don't want to get paint on everywhere else, I've just painted. I have, I've just got a bit of silver on the green, but I knew I would. Fair, I might actually paint it all silver. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Fabulous. Thank you. Fabulous. I'm sure that's how you say that name. Thank you. Let me know if not. Welcome in. That's why I've decided to just paint it full silver. It's a bit thick. So they're coming along great. Thank you so much. I definitely think my painting skills have increased the more I do. Obviously naturally it would, but I'm welcome to any feedback, tips. Are you working on anything yourself? Are you a Warhammer fan, miniature fan? Thank you for coming in. This is kind of a little bit different to what I usually do. So I'm a Fallout content creator, as you might see my Nuka-Cola chair. But I'm really getting into doing like tabletop streams, so I'll do like Sunday Fun Day, can be anything. So we're gonna paint some Necrons. So I've got my Reanimate I have finished on stream. My school pack is hiding there just so I can reference point. Just start getting to one. Ooh, the start of this year. I need to make that across. Necron on Custade's army. Oh, nice. They are evil, but they are really, really easy to paint as well, which is very good. And they're very easy to put a very good army together. Nice. Are you enjoying it so far? The absolute money pit that is Warhammer. I'll say it's really good that like you say, you've got into it just like really recently. You're doing the Golden Boys. I love that they're known as the Golden Boys. They're not very nice to play against. You have chosen a good army. Okay. So myself, I got into Warhammer. Sorry, I was just zoned out, so I was trying to concentrate there. 2 years ago? I don't really know what I'm doing. I do prefer painting. I'm now getting back into sort of painting. So I started on AOS. I have not played AOS for like a year. So I got Daughters of Cain, and then last year I got into Necrons. In fact, this was the figure that I was like, oh my god, I love Necrons, because he points at you. His judgmental finger. There's the camera. Like that. I've never felt with it. Went with a... I just need to dodge this to the side. Well, I can read it there. Went for with annoying colour scheme. We've been learning to paint faces since I need a break from trim and decorations. Oh, what colour scheme have you gone for? Because you can, like, just spray paint gold, and then you add... Or is it? I have got it here. His colour he used. Right clean fresh blade on top. Done. Simple. But obviously then you need to add like details and stuff to it if you really want. I've just kind of... Oh, my light has turned itself off. Like for my Necrons, I've gone the typical like rune brass colour. And I've kind of like adapted it. That's really, as long as you have fun with it, and it is like a massive like learning curve as you go. I can't actually see. I don't know if this actually works. I might have to turn it off at the plug because I dropped it. Or the batteries don't work, one or two. I think it's because it's I dropped it, so that didn't actually work. It may have died. I think it may be dead because I dropped it. I think it's dead. I think my light behind me has now fully died because I've turned it off and on, and it's not making a difference. Oh well. We'll carry on. I really like the shadow keys to the side. I still wanted them. Primary gold, so I should go with a gold and black trim. Oh, that sounds quite nice. That's the thing. As long as you're like happy with it, you can just literally do what you like, can't you? And there's so many tips that you can pick up, and they always say like you will learn lots as you go. Which you think, I wish I knew that when I was painting, like from the start. But like the Necrons, like I was like, oh, I could paint them like there's a fluorescent pink you could get. I could make them like really girly colour. But then I really like the green, so I've kept that fluorescent green look. I then just sort of just painted, because some people ask like, what dynasty are you running? And I'm painting. I'm like, whatever I like. That's really cool. How many points have you got so far? Or are you not sure yet? So at least if you do like custodies, you could go into like a Warhammer shop, pay one for free, and just keep going back, and then you've got another unit. You might have to hit different ones though, just so they don't clock that what you're doing. You know what I mean? It's been like Space Marines. You could go in and be like slowly build up an army, a unit. Yeah, having this as silver is a lot better than I actually anticipated. I'm not quite sure how, but I think I'm going to paint the... I'll move the silver. Blades, like, you got that funky kind of like two-tone, but I'm not quite sure how to do that yet. That's why my warrior hasn't been finished. I think around 1,000 French. Ooh, we're going to start working on bases for this coming week. That can be really fun. I enjoy like the bases, and you can add things to them. It's so cool. I love doing the bases because I think it really does like it does finish it off. I'm sure, like saying if somebody's helping you, they'll sing, you know, they'll pick up. But on the bases as well is also do like the base rim as well. It's just a tip. So you don't have to, because if you're just gonna do like a plain black kind of base, whereas like on here, because I've done the crackle base, I then went around the rim, even though they are black, because I primed them black, I went around and painted the edging black. You can have whatever colour you like. I just went black. This is like messing up. It just kind of polishes it off. Then if you've got like a bit of a wonky, because we all get wonky, I'll show you what I mean. To get that straight edge, you can always paint over it. Black's good because then it kind of focuses your eye point to the center of the base. But if you have a Discord, you're more than welcome to join, because I have got some fantastic followers who are fantastic painters. Okay, he's just gonna have a silver sword. I'm back! I had my OBS do, I don't know what it wanted. It wanted to do something. OBS and Twitch didn't like each other. They fell out twice in a row. I think twice, maybe 3 times. I don't know. Which was just like brilliant. It just didn't want to talk. They just like, nope. Let me just finish this skull. Quite tempted to even just do the neck. I can actually probably finish doing this base as well. Can't believe my light. It may have officially died. Don't drop your sparkly light. But yes, if I'll drop it in my I was about to pop that in. Thank you. There we go. Does the link work? Because it is hit and miss if it does or not. These guys are my thing. If not, I can copy it in. Well, I think it's if my if they follow through from my Twitch, I think, which is makes no sense. But feel free to join. It does work. Oh, fantastic. Maybe it's the one directly from Twitch, which wouldn't surprise me. But feel free, so if you've got any, I have got, as you'll see, I have got, there is a tabletop section, feel free to add in there, like if you want any tips or hints on how to paint, or generally just to talk about Warhammer, feel free, they're a lovely bunch. It's the link in my description bit, which is the most annoying bit. I couldn't remember which one it was. Thank you. Because I tend to forget after stream to adjust it. I'll have to, I said that last time and I never did go fix it, did I? But it's nice though, some people come in and go, your link don't work. I was like, thanks for coming in. I've literally only started doing, oh I don't want black, tabletop streams April. That's not the right one I want either. I'm picking up shades, not the one I want. So I started to do, because I was doing Fallout, I am a Fallout content creator as a cosplayer, so then I started thinking, oh I really want to do like painting Warhammer. So I've done a little bit of my daughters, but literally this is like twice a week from streaming. So I stream on a Tuesday, tabletop Tuesdays, and sometimes on Sundays. So like today I've decided, you know what, I want to stream. stream painting because I really get into it. So really not that long. I mean, I did start on my daughter's. Must be like 2 years ago. They're not overly finished. Now I've got this nice light box. I'll have to show my and the spells, and that I look really good. I must admit they are better than but the thing is I've got like 30 of the same model to paint and they're not finished and I haven't gone back to them, so I need to go back to them to finish. But make Nuln Oil your favourite ever thing. If you haven't got it, you need it. It is a shade. It's black. It will become your best friend. But I do try and take in like any like hints and stuff as well that people have. I do enjoy it. It's like very rare. Like say last night, I just went, I'm gonna just sit down. And I put American Dad on, something you know doesn't require a lot of brain power, and I just sat and painted. Which was like first. I don't paint, but it'd be cool to paint the RPG. Yes! I've now got the missing arm piece of the Scorched Beast Queen. I was a bit like, thanks very much for the model. But I've got two of the same arm. So he's, and weirdly it arrived today in the post and it's Sunday, so I'm guessing they're probably like backed up. Or do special delivery on a Sunday. I don't know. I was hoping I could have started to paint that tonight, but I haven't. I need to finish doing I want to do like a build video for it and then get into like more of the Fallout minis. So my plan is to keep like Necrons to like a Tuesday, Fallout is just playing it on Friday, or playing Fallout on Friday, and Sunday Fun Day is like painting the Fallout minis. I'm watching Big Mouth, I love that show. I've never seen it, but I know, but I've seen it. Oh, this sounds kind of a bit funny. I've seen it advertised, if you know what I mean. I've seen it, but not watched it, I don't think. Oh, it's so good, my little arm. My little arms come in. So at some point I will try and do that, or I might get a bit excited and be like, let's paint this on Tuesday stream. And please remind me to update my stupid link in my description, because it's very annoying. They can expire, but they shouldn't, because when you can set it so it doesn't expire, but don't mess with the stream gods. Yeah, I'm really excited. I can't wait. It's freaking huge. If you don't know what I'm talking about, chat, well, it's literally here. Its arm came in. I have the correct arm. It was just this little arm. It came in a little box today. Oh, what am I showing you there? Scorched Beast arm. And yes, I did the. Well, I can't do it in this jumper, but because you can loop your hand like that. So I had put it in my jumper. So I was like, rawr. I go back to playing the Fallout games. Oh, cool! Playing on main series titles in order. I finished the first one a while back. I really did, despite how archaic it is. Oh wow, well done. I've only. I can't work out if the music's messed up or not. I've played a little bit of like 1 and 2. Yeah, welcome in. Hello there. Cool project going on there. Thank you. So I mainly like 4 as my love of Fallout, but maybe we might paint this on Tuesday for Tabletop Tuesday. This is one wing of the Scorched Beast. If you like Fallout, can you see them? If I knock them down, we haven't painted this one on stream. I'm using it as a reference point. This is my. I'm quite proud of my animator. And the base. This is one wing. It's literally the Scorched Beast Queen is the size of my forearm. It's not out yet. It's only available for pre-order, and I was so lucky. So I can't wait to now actually be able to finish building it now. I actually want that one. Have you, Neon, have you got any projects going on yourself? Are you into miniatures? I've beaten them all for vanilla -3. I played through a bit and just need to go back to it. I'm hoping for like a remaster. I just haven't got the time to play. Everyone's like, you need to play this and play this and that. It's like, I would if I could. Oh, that's going to turn out better than what this one did. Oh, that's better. I really like how the gold bits come out, so what I will do is I will post in my, it's not a skull I'm looking for, that's just the, there is no one. Oh, that's a skull head, not a, oh okay, that blends in anyway. I can't tell how much effort it took to keep Dogmeat alive through the final area. Oh my god, Dogmeat, when he I've had him disappear on me once. When I killed Kellogg and I was like, yeah, then he disappeared. But apparently he will disappear and then you have to go back to Red Rocket or Sanctuary. Basically Red Rocket garage is near Sanctuary anyway. Because he will do that apparently. Oh, I haven't done these little... Oh no, what that is. It's like a random pole, so I do it in silver. 76 takes a lot of my time. That's great. It is a good, like, you can tune in and then just, you can be like, oh my god, how long have I just been on here? And done fuck all. Or like at the moment, especially with the fishing, you can just literally just be there and be like, I've just spent my entire evening just fishing imaginary fish. But it's fun. I'm streaming myself. Oh, are you? Took a short break, continue. Oh, Blue Young. Oh, okay. That's quite cool. Thank you for coming in. Taking a wee little short break. I reckon the games will eventually block paths. Oh my god, doesn't happen. Oh my god. Titles from the Dastest. But they do. Or you'll be like, right, we need to go in stealthily. No, they'll just yeet themselves in, and then you're like, for God's sake, okay. No art of surprise. As a connection is today, so I found out there is a Twitch inspector tool that suggests to turn down the bitrate. Really? Because I've been having problems today too. My Twitch and OBS were like, don't want to be friends. And the bitrate is like, so up and down. I don't know what's going on tonight. Rank Pads were a very last minute addition in the original game, so they're not smart. That's a good explanation, to be fair. At best they are suicidal, literally. At worst they are like you with a machine gun. It's sad, but it's true. Sila, I need to make some more progress. No worries, hope you enjoy your stream as well. Thank you for coming in. Many thanks, enjoy it. Or maybe I need to have a look at that Twitch thing. Well, I don't know, it's just OBS. I mean, it had booted me out once time before, where it's just like, you're not going to stream anymore. It literally stopped my stream, and I couldn't get back on. It wouldn't allow me. Because apparently my stream key didn't exist. Which you need a stream key to stream.
Wasteland's got its own golden rule. Thou shalt get sidetracked by bullshit every goddamn time.
That is literally the best rule in it. I mean, I do. I did start off like, say, 76. I started off even before, when I had it on here, to stick to the main story. Yeah, hasn't happened. Applied to Elder Scrolls 2, where they block the door in caves, or you're trying to run out of way of harm, but they're standing there like as if they've got all day. Yeah. And then you just sacrifice. Or in Skyrim when you have Lydia, you sacrifice her to the giants. I don't know what that is, but he's got it now. I don't know, it's a bit of like silver. Oh, I don't know what it is. It's a pipe. Well, in my life. Rust was so amazing, I'm expecting it, and I'm glad I got it. Oh, I'm so glad you did. It's so nice to see actually, like, oh, I love it that you don't have the loading screen. You go, oh, walk through a door by mistake. Oh, that's okay, it won't take 10 years to load. Obviously technology, you know, has advanced, but still it's not like, oh my god, the mistake when you walk through a door by accident on that game. It's so good, it's one that brought people back to Oblivion. Oh, I haven't played it in ages. I got it because it was on Xbox Game Pass. I know, back in... I never used it. Oh really? So you owned it in 06 but never played it? So have you just played the remastered? Yeah, you just played the... It would look so different. White is what we're looking for. Got it brand new from the store and it's nice. 06, that's incredible. I've never owned a... I was about to say I've never owned a physical copy. Yes, I have. Do you think we can finish him tonight? It's literally just got to put... Pretty base him. Oh, you've already played 80 hours, that's pretty good. I think I streamed it once. So I probably need to put like 3 hours if that into it. It's just one of them things I'm just finding. Because it was all that, is it gonna work, isn't it gonna work? I mean, it's a good way to make money again, isn't it, for Bethesda? So what I'm doing here is just gonna... Got the hairdryer beside me. I have all the tools, so we could literally finish... Oh, I've just noticed I haven't finished because I got bloody scarab to paint. I'd love to own all the Elder Scrolls and Fallout games physically. Have them like in their boxes, collect as possible. Okay. All the special collectors. Oh yeah, that's true. Getting all like special editions. I am determined to finish this base. Or just paint it white, one of the two. But like how the base just changes once you've got that detailing on. Some of this skull. That's a bit too much. Just trying not to ruin the I've done. I think I've got a PS3 New Vegas. I don't know if I class it. I can't remember if it's like a collector's box. Hasn't got the game in it because it was in the box set that I bought from a friend when they were moving. So I always tell myself I need to buy just a hard copy to put in it. So then make it complete, because at some point you're not going to be able to buy it. So you've just reminded me. So that's two things, chat, you need to remind me of. Change your link in the description and buy a PS edition of New Vegas. Just so it completes the box set, because it didn't come with it. It would have done. So I just need something, because now at some point you could be like, well, you can't actually buy this anymore. Because they were like, you can have that, but you can't have the game. I was like, oh, thanks. Well, I don't have a PS3 anyway. Okay, so that's how different that looks, just being white. I'll buy a Space Marine 2 at some point, it looks so badass, but... Oh, has it not? So I haven't got it, I haven't played it. I think my head would explode. It does look good, I've heard good things about it. Hopefully it will do at some point. No. No PS5, Xbox Series X and the original Switch, and we got a Switch 2. I got Switch 2 that doesn't work, oh my god. I'm just going to speed up with white. Oh, I suppose I could just sit here and paint my favourite scarab. With a mess overall on release hardwares, oh my god. They had one job. One job! Oh shit. Okay, paint just fell over, but it's okay. Because it's basically empty. Oh my god. Is there something that they can fix, or is it a case of you've got a dodgy one? I have a feeling these scarabs, I'm just going to be dreaming of scarabs. Okay, this one's in so bad because it's in a good place. So I can actually get to and paint. He's done. Hot dogs at work and they don't have any replacement doors, so we have to set it to get fixed or a refund. Oh, do you know what you're gonna do? I'm just gonna draw the base. Well, you can replace it for a Steam Deck, I guess, if you've got a refund. I'm cheating. I know you shouldn't do it, but I'm doing it. Because then he'll be done as much as I can do. That is terrible. I bet there'll be like loads of posts about that then. That just sounds like my kind of luck, you know? There's the green, easily done. This base will be easier to do because it's smaller. Grass, that's alright. shade, white, none. That was balancing quite precariously. I haven't quite decided yet how I'm going to exactly do their two tones, but they're going to have the green tips to the weapons, so I just need to work out how. So, just shutting the oil bit on the side. So we're going to basically complete it, it's apart from his green bit. We fast forward this bit. Just like the green, because it just pops, doesn't it? I can put that down there. Just getting the PVA glue out. So we're going to do the crackle base. We're talking big PVA glue here. Hefty. So you can see I need to do his as well. It's Tesseract Glow. Tesseract Glow? Tesseract Green. It's a technical. It does kind of mix strangely. But as you can see, it's quite vibrant. Green, like, adds... My hands are covered in paint, but you can just see, like, the green off my fingers. It is quite a glow. I mix it with, so I use that as the base, and then on the orbs, to get that sort of partial two-tone. Amon, welcome in. Good evening. Good evening, green. And then I put a wall stone, so I put white on first because you need the white, and then I go around the edging with this layer, let it dry, and then add the Tesseract on top. You want to keep the middle bit as white as you can to give that sort of like glow. Welcome in, Amon. Amon, welcome in. Are you a miniature painter? Do you like Warhammer? Are you curious of wanting to start? Or have you got a project going on? So many nice new faces this evening. I have a little bit of left of PVA glue on my massive pot, and I don't really want to get it all out. Just green. I love the Necron green. That's going to be a bit too much maybe. So you add the... So I'm adding PVA glue to the base, so if you're not sure how to do, I know I may have said on the animator, you go around adding the PVA glue, so when you then come to add, like I'm going to add the tentacle paint to make the crackle effect, so if it is, I did need a little bit more. So then, like when it's like sort of drawing itself out, it's not going to take the base layer paint with it, because obviously that kind of defeats the purpose. Otherwise it will take both the green and the white, so you'll just have the colour of the base left, which is not really what we want. Curiosity, cool trade of mine. We like curiosity here. I found the world interesting to read about. Scary to live in. You don't want these creatures to really come alive unless they're on your side. Now a bit of scary monsters. Bluff the blood god. That is true. Go a little white. So I'm just gonna try and so I'll just put the most tiniest dot on the scarab. I crap that, but I don't think I get much blood out of them. That's true, I don't think they're gonna have much blood in them. You can see, I don't know if it's going to focus. It will focus. My little scarab, just on the side there. Just as a dollop of white for its back, and then I'll make it glow. Excuse me. So what I'm doing, I'm just drying it quicker with a hairdryer. Meteor. I was then going to say super mutant, but that's not the right game at all. A Necron can be pretty big. First thing that comes to mind. Kind of like a super mutant. That. Just trying to dry the PVA glue. I'm doing it away so it doesn't blow the box away that I'm painting in. First thing made for vampires. Ooh, the amount of cuts I got through this assembly. Because of the nature of the figures. Oh, when they're really like spiky. Yes. That's not fun. Yeah, tentacle. So you can see that bit actually hasn't dried. It's meant to like dry, so I've got a nice black patch, but I can I mean that looks okay. What did it mix it up? So then I'm going to add in the black. Tentacle paint. So this is the crackle paint. Don't worry about the white edge because we'll cover that up. So if you are new and don't know what this is, so this is crackle paint. So in thick areas it will go thick. These might do deep cracks, but that is literally just black on my reanimator base. And thinner areas will produce, thinnest areas of paint will do lighter cracks. So it's good to kind of practice on. What's the spikes in them? Oh, there's scalpel and clumsy hands. Ooh, trying to cut it and then sort of scrape bits. I like the one they ping off and you're like, well, that's just gone to the sprue god somewhere. So you can see this is kind of going on a lot thinner. And that's kind of more towards me at the moment. I think maybe I applied it too thick to that base, but you can always adapt. So you can see that it's starting to crackle already. Oh, corn are good looking models. Again, I don't know if I'm so new. Barely know about like Necrons, but the corn models do look really cool. Oh, the reanimator's going. So you want to keep turning. This is how that one should have gone. So I can change the other one. Well, I quite like that base though. So now he's got a crackle base. So simple. Oh, I'm going to put a dot. To be fair with this, it doesn't matter if it sort of like bleeds into the surrounding sort of like crevices because it's meant to be like a glow. So it's actually quite handy. And then I'm going to grab the black again. So then I'm just going to get Abaddon black to literally go around and paint. The project I wish to do is to paint a TTRPG character of mine eventually. Ooh, is it like an OC or? I guess it is. I do have a. Would you have to like kit bash it? Pretty cool. I don't mean fucking what I didn't even have played it. So does this model sort of exist that you can sort of like kit bash, or do you need it to be designed and made? Never played him though. I've seen like some of like the really cool models, other ones you can get. I did raid into someone who was doing painting miniatures, but they're not Warhammer. They're sort of like, I don't know, like, yeah, I suppose you could say tabletop, like RPG. But I'm definitely wanting to do the Fallout figures. I was just like, I'm on a love to get most of my Necrons done quick, because it'll be my first then fully painted army. Even though I started with Daughters of Cain and then just kind of just left them. So as you see, just by adding a black makes all the difference. I hope you can like one day be able to sort of make your character. So I'm going to keep him down for now. This was the one card I wish to have if that was in game. That always fell apart. That sucks. Or like the model itself. That would be frustrating. Especially if they're not like stuck down, or if you need the ease of like moving them. Oh, I see. Yeah, one of them went back on, didn't it? Put my tentacle up there because I use that one a lot. I think to cut it is a take my money situation for me. It is, isn't it? Right? Also, I was just like moving my scenery. That's not quite. This is part of the Fallout faction scenery. That's my one piece that I have on my tray. Comes in a set of 3, but yeah, my problem is the Prime, the Citadel Prime, scratches right off. So I'm not quite sure exactly what to do, but I do love New Hakoda as well. I think because it's red and I love red. Oh, I don't know what to do about these bits, what colour they're meant to be, so we're going to leave that bit because I'm not quite sure. We haven't painted him, but here's my skull peck. We didn't paint him this stream. Because now I'm going to paint over the black bits there. Paint over these in black. I'll use the blue end. And then dry brush silver on. And then do the green orb on his front belt. I think that would look cool because he's got the green orbs on his chest. Chest? Shoulders. You don't go in that box. You go into this box. Just sort of there. Now I have 2 characters I like the first girl part is, or is meant to eventually. as a good keepsake, or be like, this is my... Hang on, I've got a plastic thing I can pop it on somewhere. Where did I put it? So you can see it. I don't know what I've done with it now. Alright, also do. Just because his base is drying. So this is... We painted him today. Apart from, I'm leaving the blade because I need to get the technique down how to do that. It feels and sounds like Coca-Cola. Exactly! It's just, there's something about it, and I just love red. Or like, that's why I want to do Miss Nuka World. I think this is what we need to change it to, Miss Nuka World. I just realised I've missed it. Is it because I've got my Nuka Gal cosplay? I want to do Nuka World. Just a little fun cosplay. With the lore in that. They did, didn't they? That was just a nice, like... Everyone knows it's a nod to Nuka Cola. But it's so good how they brought it in. Iconic, almost. 558 at the moment, one is a witch. All with her own film and a teddy, but that actually sounds quite a cool, like, character. Of a raven and a teddy bear. Yeah, there's a superhero. I love how you can literally just have a character and you could just run with it. That kind of thing, if you know what I mean? So that explain that well. But then you could have like miniatures of your character to have a keepsake safe forever. There you go, that's better now. Even the tiny little scary, but I'm starting to learn to love. And then we had this. We get into the masterminds. This is system for the second. That does sound quite a cool, like, game playthrough, like tabletop idea. One RPG I liked a lot was Shadowrun. I've ever played other than a video game version. I've never actually played anything like that before at all. Like dungeons or D&D or mystical, like or like what you guys are saying, like an RPG type TT RPG. Really. I'm part of like, hopefully, but I'm just trying to find the time. I am part want to do a Fallout. Someone on TikTok was advertising to do a worldwide Fallout the TT RPG. Yeah, because there is one. I'm really proud of them. There is one that you can get Fallout. I'm going to take these off now. I don't have it though. So I deal with cyberpunk stuff too. That's quite cool. It's a cat comic superhero system. Now that is you could have like Captain Mittens or something. Writing later isn't working so well. Why did that not come up on my restream? I just saw it pop up then while I took the glasses off. Is it tight? It is quite late, honey. It's down to 1 here, so I should probably actually wrap up here. I'm gonna grab my drink. See, my restream has just gone what? Writing it's a comic super hero system. I like how you can just have fun with it and be whatever you like. Like with all like RPGs and stuff. Okay, I don't know what this is doing. It held well, You can just see. I feel like I should lie it down so you can actually see. It needs to be an angle, right? But thank you everyone for coming in and having a chat. I do love learning about like people's characters and things, so I love being a cosplayer, and if they make OC, or like I like the idea of having like mini me. Oh, my restream is not working. That really well. Thank you. I definitely like picked up a lot of tips from you guys. I will post a picture in my Discord. I might put a picture on my Instagram story as well. Have that character miniature would have that side. A toy maker's a toy. That is quite good. You can run that. It'd be like a story, a character. I mean. Oh, I can slide that because that one's in the way now. That is definitely a very slight ironic sign. Right, I'll copy and paste these. So I'll put my Discord link in again for those if you missed it. For YouTube, I will have to put these across. I switch you off from stream and go to bed because it is 10 to 1. This YouTube channel isn't even anywhere near to where I'm. It's just like I like the creativity side of it as well, that you can have a character, which is pretty fun. Are you working now on your stream, or are you just... Yes. Put this across here. Okay. Right, we are going to raid out on Twitch, as it's quite late. You know, I'm quite glad we managed to do that. I met some nice people as well. I love that. Always have the community growing, so feel free to join all my socials. I'm generally a Fallout content creator, but I'm not really getting into like the painting side of it. Thank you, Wayman. It's like 5 to 1 now here. Should we go into Neon? Neon came into us. And they are doing a blue D&D dragon. I think. Let's go. Thank you so much, everyone, literally, for keeping me company whilst I am streaming. I can see the blue dragon. I like this setup. Let's go into Neon. Considering it's almost 5 PM here. It's almost 1 AM here. Can tell I don't have work tomorrow, right? I work today, right? Oh, what paint are they using? Oh, I can see they've got our base methods right. Good. I don't know. I don't know if they're there. Oh, no, they're coming back. Let's start the raid. Oh, I can see their blue dragon. Let's go and see their blue dragon. So come on, we'll go. Come on, we'll go and see Neon. He is painting a blue D&D dragon. That looks really cool. So thank you everyone for coming in, and thank you for the new Vault Tech colours as well. It's blue and yellow. Ah, fantastic. I will be back on Tuesday. Maybe we'll start on the Scorched Beast if I can sort out the resin paint situation. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow I can get some other primal. Go speak to someone, be like, oh, actually I can message someone and go, please help. Yeah, so I shall be back on Tuesday for Tabletop Tuesdays. We might be painting the Scorched Beast Queen, or I might have to concentrate and really paint that. To be fair, it's going to be like one colour. We'll be doing some, either I can switch it up to do Fallout miniature painting, or we can stick to like pumping out the Necrons. I can put it into vote, or I'll see. Depending on how it goes, but it'll be definitely, I will be back on Tuesday. 8 PM UK time. If you don't know what time that is, 8 PM. It is almost 1 AM here. So work back from there. What? I can't go off how many hours ago that was on here. But yeah. So thank you so much everyone for the new follows, the lovely chats, the lurks, and the raids. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, and speak to you all soon.